Well, stranger, you evidently will not have any delays in catching up on everyone's favorite fucking stupid short bus party. So yeah, what antics are we gonna get to further in the casino? Because the GM has laid out a plan. He articulated to you exactly how this heist was gonna work. He had characters planned that have been putting this together for fucking months, and all you had to do was follow directions and be railroaded. But no one could do that, so where the fuck are we going now? A plan months in the making with meticulous planning for other mooks that have wasted countless hours, days of their lives in service to this operation. And everyone fucked it up from the word go. I would have suspected that Don Quixote would have been the start of this, but it's not just Quixote's fault. It's everyone's fucking fault after the word go. Jesus goddamn Christ. But okay. All right, so I think we're ready to go here. Right, okay. I accidentally hit my mouse before we came back in. But ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome back to the show. Today we're playing more Limbus Company and more mail. Oh boy! Roadmap reveal gift. More 10 pulls! And thread too, wow. Fuck. Also, apparently, they're adding more ways to grind for materials because the mirror dungeons apparently suck. I haven't even gotten to them. But wow, 100 thread. Neat. And more 10 pulls. Hooray! They are so generous. Probably because they didn't really want to make a gacha game to ream everyone's wallets out, because this doesn't feel like that. Because yes, we have hags and quality waifu material and husbando material as well. But the thing is, this seems like a gacha because we need money to make our projects and we want to entertain you with those projects, not we want to shake titty and ass in front of you to get money from you, right? So I feel like they're going to be generous, a lot more generous than people expect, because they don't really want to be doing this. It's just that, yeah, this makes a whole shitload of money. And they're kind of forced to in order to, have efficiency with their, in their business, that they have to keep in order to stay in business and keep making these stories. So I'm fine chipping into this to actually get more of the stories, more of this story and more of these characters, because holy sweet mother of fucking Christ, the writing is amazing. And also, yeah, on that roadmap, they revealed their first event, which is happening next month, I think. It's called Hell's Chicken. I can only imagine the horrors within. Anyway, 10 pulls. All right, so yeah, I guess why not attempt for Bug Gregor? Hey. Well, that's gold. Yeah, I wonder what's in. It's probably another ego, but cross your fingers, folks. It's gold. Gold! Always believe in your soul. It's Faust again! Actually, no, it's Roidia. Wait, no. Roidia is the heart. Yeah, the heart symbol, and Faust is the fucking beaker. Right, they're the same color, my bad. Okay, so it's 3-star Roidia. Okay, so what does 3-star Rodi do?
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요. 너무 앞에 서시진 마시고.
Oh, look at this, everyone's so casual. Okay, so 2-star Sinclair and 3-star Roidy. What do they do? Okay. I wonder if we'll meet the city version of Gordon Ramsay next month. Is he a cannibal? Alright, so what do those do? I mean, I kinda like, SWAT Team Rhodey and her vicious armor-destroying abilities, but what's the deal here? Okay, Gloom. Which should be green. Why is it Gloom? Because that doesn't make any sense here. Hang on, I've been thinking about this and I'm kind of mystified. Okay, so we have wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, pride, envy, and gloom. Shouldn't that be greed? Huh? What's the dealio here? I know the bottom of the fucking, layers of hell is literally just a cold-ass pool, and the punishment is being as far away from God as possible, but shouldn't that be greed? Probably because greed is too applicable to everyone in the city. Ah, right, yeah, no. Crippling depression is more of a sin, right? Yeah, greed is not a sin in this city. It's a way of life. Okay, I guess charity is, yeah, right. Yeah, greed and its polar opposite, charity, in the city are kind of, well, we saw Mommy Kyoko's backstory. We know what charity gets you. It gets you robbed by your neighbors, who you then brutally murder one by one. Right, so, okay, so crits, more crit, bleed, more crit, even more bleed. All right, so what's the passives? Okay, the 2 passives. What's the upgrade? Even more crits. Additional crits. Skill 3. Wait, what? At plus 5 plus poise, counter skills use skill 3. No, it's at plus 5 poise, which you can get relatively easily, but use skill 3. Wait a minute, the counter, wait, whoa. That means that the defense skills use her 3rd skill instead of just being a count. Hey, wait a minute, all right, what the fuck is it? Okay, so, I didn't look at the passive there, but okay, so skill gain, sky clearing cut. If a target has 6 plus bleed, wait a minute. That's sword boy. The rich boy over here creates bleed, so this funnels into each other. If the target has 6 plus bleed, double the crit chance. On crit, inflict 10 bleed. Oh, fuck. So if you crit 10 bleed, deal with it. And that can be on counters, too. Whoa. Okay, one ally with the lowest speed deals 10% slash damage. Okay. Okay, well, we kind of need that.
길바닥 인생한테 뭐 하나 더 해준다고 달라질 건 없어. 어차피 계속 여기에 붙어 있을 것도 아니고. 그래도 뭐 기분은 좋네.
In order to use this, she kind of has to be tier 3. So that's an investment of threads. But if you build around this, you could build up poise, and there's plenty of characters that build up poise, and on crit, you just inflict 10 bleed, go fuck yourself. That's useful. And then, hey, what do you know? You've got another character that we have right now who's apparently very good at, causing damage, and also adds a shit ton of bleed. Wow! So if you use Rich Boy, his sword skills, specifically the one that says if the target has less than 4 bleed, here's 6. Plus the crit skill that Roidia can use, that's 16 bleed, just because I said so. Huh. And that only decreases once per round, so that's debilitating. But anyway, story time. Going back to that casino in a bit. Come on, mister, we both know how much money you're keeping in that safe. The child said smugly. There's something about this. I'm not quite sure what this means, but, what they're doing, what they mean by calling everyone children in these, but I suppose it's because they don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know what is, the meaning behind calling everyone children, especially the sinners, in other dimensions, but they're doing something with this. Maybe we'll understand it at some point. But anyway, the child said smugly, her smirk extruding an air of sharp cynicism. The Kurakumo clan isn't too different from most syndicates. Their day job is to shake down households and businesses in the back streets, squeezing out every bit of spare change, all of which they label as protection fees. Curiously, the child was being particularly harsh on this establishment out of all the other places. Perhaps she heard somewhere that this man was an infamous miser and figured his money would feed her starving goons. The child looked as if she could wrench the man by the collar and behead him at any moment, but something was holding her back. She's probably hoping to stay out of trouble since unauthorized action is forbidden in her syndicate. She did it anyway because money. Oh, how unfortunate for him. It looks like a guide has arrived to distract her. Roidia, we've got the GN. GN particles? Oh, hey, look, it's... Hey, look! Finally taking hands off these shoddy missions. Okay, so everybody's in the fucking... the butter knife syndicate now. Okay, so... there's news. Huh? The acronym-loving guide. Not acronym-loving guide. Wait, she likes acronyms? Rio likes acronyms? Huh? Okay. Nodded with a fellow smirk, then added as she lit her cigarette, as Rio would do. We're about to have our sword dance with the Blade lineage. Okay. We have a suspect on who's the narrator in these stories, but the info is from Library of Ruina's Endgame, so I'll keep it silent. Ah, yes, potential spoilers. I will potentially put that together myself, so keep all spoilers, especially if they're unfounded, and, you know, contain spoilers to yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. For me, and also for the benefit of the audience, because these are good games and you should play them. But so, counters use this skill, and the whole idea is build crit, and then inflict tons of bleed. Interesting. I'm not quite sure if we're going to use that, but we should anyway. So, okay, so... Sinclair, 2-star. What's your deal? Baton. Head sit, inflict 2 tremor. Suppress. Head sit, inflicts 3 tremor. On hit, inflict 1 damage down next turn. Okay. It inflicts 2 tremor. I'm still not quite sure what tremor does. 2 damage down next turn. Okay. At the start of the combat phase, give 2 defense power up and 1 protection to allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Wait a minute, your shield. Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait, hey! I didn't notice this because I didn't see that. Hey, that's way. Hey, wait a second. Yet more things I know. Critting on counters, yes. Hey, you know what's super cool? You know what's way cooler than critting on normal attacks? Critting on defensive maneuvers. Tremor is a bomb, basically. It keeps stacking, and when the skill has Tremor Burst aspect, it detonates all stacks of Tremor. Right, that's what that was. And then there's Rupture. Right, I was getting confused. I don't know what the fuck Rupture does. Right, because Mersault has Tremor, or Burst Tremor. I think Mersault is the only character I have currently that has Burst Tremor. So if I wanted to build around Tremor, I'd need Mersault. But okay, so, I mean, why not? We'll get to see exactly what the third skill is. Judge whether or not it's useful. Strong Strike. On use, give 1 protection to the ally with the lowest HP. Okay. It's very hard on the your shield thing. Oh, hey, Burst Tremor! Hey! Blunt Fragility, huh? Well, there you go. There's another one with Burst Tremor. I don't really have them. Okay, inflict 6 Tremor. Yike. 1 ally with the lowest HP takes 10% damage. Okay, so a defensive unit with high inflicts on Tremor, or high Tremor stacking, and also his passive's buff, defensive buff. So other people. So interesting. Okay. So kind of an emergency defensive tactic. Rupture just deals extra damage on any attack that hits the enemy, depending on how many Rupture stacks there are. Okay, good. Erica, thank you. It's good that people are actually deciphering what the fuck's going on here with this game, because there's a lot of mechanics. So if I wanted to, that means that if I wanted Rupture, it would be good to stack with Roidia, SWAT Roidia, and her vicious armor destroying skills for even more damage. Interesting. But you can see I'm spending my threads willy-nilly here, because really, I think it's probably a better idea to just stack as much, stack as much, or upgrade as much as I can with the things that I have, rather than questing for things that I don't.
Also, heck, I didn't hear the Discord ping. How far did you go in after last night?
We stopped at right before we did sync, I think. The, 2.5, I think? So, yeah. Okay, so there's Mariachi, and we're keeping this team together here. Right, didn't switch anybody, right? Alright, yeah, okay, we're good. I don't think my team is actually efficient, because, like I said, we ran into some problems with lacking Gloom and Gluttony. One card doesn't really seem like enough, or in this case, two. But it's kind of odd. So you really have to determine what your team is built around and what egos are incredibly important. You could probably pull some magic bullshit and get everyone's ego fed and, operating, in some kind of sequence, but there's a lot to decipher here as to what I want out of this. You can't build around all 7 sins. Yeah, there's too wide. I'd imagine. There's too wide and you're not getting enough cards. Even if you place characters with specifically across all 7 sins, it's too wide of a net, and you won't get the sins fast enough to build the egos in a fast enough time to be practical, because most fights don't last that long. So, Okay, I'm at chapter 5 now. The beach episode is pretty fun, but I didn't think they could get away with giving all the girls string bikinis. Wow. Thank you, Deco. And hey, there's only 3 chapters! Look at this man, 2 events ahead of us. Right, so yeah, there's definitely a sort of strategy that we're kind of scratching the surface on. I'm just kind of working to it slowly at my own pace, I suppose. But I'm benefited by literally barely anyone knowing how to fuck to play this game currently, so that's good. So we'll work on party specifics when it becomes, I suppose, when we get to, at the end of chapter 3, where, we're gonna have to sit here doing mirror dungeons and whatever the hell they add after the next couple of days. I think the next update for adding more stuff, like, luxification is the term they used, which I have no idea what that means. So apparently there's an update coming out on the 7th. Funnily enough, they could get away with it since Limbus is rated 18+. Yes. Who wants to see Otis in a string bikini? I want to see Otis in a string bikini. I mean, Rio always looked pretty good too. She'd probably want to kill you though. Lux means dream in Latin. Dreamification? I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll eventually reach the end of the content and then we have nothing to do but finesse. So let's see here. Let's just go back to the story. I got everything. I don't really need to do anything else. Actually, wait a minute. Battle Pass. I am not really doing suppress one abnormalities. I'll be doing these more often, I suppose, when I get to the end of it, I guess. Like, get to the end of the current content, and then I have nothing to do with mirror dungeons and grinding this. Because that's apparently all there is currently once you reach chapter 3. So I'll be a little bit better on that, but yeah, the Battle Pass lasts for 3 fucking months, so we got plenty of time. Boy, what? Mirror Dungeon Awards pass points. Oh! Well, even better then. All right, let's get the fuck up there then, because clearly we need to reach the end of the content. And hey, what do you know? Mirror Dungeons! Right there! Okay, let's go. Back to the casino of memes. Okay, it's 210. Right, 210. Why aren't we doing Nikkei? Maintenance is done. We'll do that tomorrow once I get back up, since what I want to do is I want to get through chapter 3 or 2, wherever the story cuts off, tonight. So we're going to do the rest of chapter 2, and then we're going to chapter 3 and get as far as the story goes. That'll probably take a while, but that's where I want to go, so I can say, okay, next is figuring out mirror dungeons and grinding for shit. Then we'll play Nikkei some more. That's my plan. Haha, this is good. I wish I made my popcorn. Great, fantastic. Freaking-tastic. We reached the second floor of the casino. It makes me dizzy imagining what troubles await. Oh boy! I wonder what I wonder what amazing failures is. How are we gonna ruin the plan even more now? How do we do it? How do we fucked up? This is already like Deku. This is like the best dumb shit that ever came out of MGNQ. And like I said, the best fucking green text post on TG about some GM's murder hobo party fucking everything up magnificently and the dice carrying them somehow. So how do we fuck this up even more?
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
How do we make this worse?
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
Meanwhile, floor 2, everything's fine. Okay, the atmosphere. Well, yeah, she's already reading it. I'm an idiot. Since the basic identity. Okay, chapter 2 is like. Okay. Huh. Actually, that makes sense. Now that I think about it. There's only 3 chapters, so obviously at the end of chapter 3, all of the base identities get up-tiered to 3, right? So it's 1 per chapter, right?
야, 너네 왜 쌍판 떼기가 그 모양이야?
Oh my god, it's the Mariachi Syndicate. Oh my god, it's time.
2층의 롤 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바엔 모자를 써서 가리던가 해라.
Oh my god, he's even rolling his fucking R's in Korean. The voice actors are just doing overtime here.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 모분 해버린다.
Rio, what does that mean? Oh, hey, look, acronym love it. Yeah, no, what does that mean? Now, what's that? We were just strangely, weirdly brought to this, and then now we're gonna have the end. Wow, it's kind of like that's Project Moon storytelling in a nutshell, saying something and then later elaborating. Do you know how to add support characters so you get 6 characters on the ground rather than 5? No. I'm assuming you need friends though.
모분이 뭔데?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. No, let Murderface do what she wants. Do you want to share friend codes? I already did, but I'll go back after we're done.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데. 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐, 분침이냐?
I am now personally insulted by the Mariachi Band. Murderface, kill.
물론이지, 단테.
Okay, you already have friends, but we can teach you. Yeah, explain that one, but I suppose I don't need it quite yet. But okay, all right. So the Mariachi Band. I was expecting more Mariachi Band, but okay. This is still a pretty bitchin' sound, background track. Okay, so let's see. We have plenty of gloom, so I suppose we'll do gluttony first. We'll have plenty of pride cards later.
로자, 교전 시작.
Let's try building up the other egos, shall we? Boy, the numbers keep going. Okay, so. Okay, that's pride. lost. We don't get too many of those green cards, so we're gonna keep doing that. More envy. Well, actually,
신속히 처리하죠.
컷! 브레튼! 목표 완전 무력화.
다음에는 머리다.
okay, so what do we need for Sword Boy's shenanigans here? 5. Yeah, as you can see, this is gonna be kind of difficult, but I think we're gonna try for that one. So we need the gloom. Okay, so we don't need we don't need more fury. We really do not need fury. And see, plenty of pride cards. Actually, hang on here. Get rid of that. Okay, so. Okay, there's that.
로자, 교전 시작.
Yes, I need more gloom. The thing is, gloom and gluttony are kind of the weak spots of this team.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
And unfortunately, we did not get to gloom. There's an AoE ego in the past. Interesting. Okay, so... well... I need the gloom more, but you see, this is where the problem starts.
이대로 가보자고.
Because it's not the main thing, so it's coming up very rarely. In a lot of cases, my team is already really fucking overpowered, so we're not even getting to the attacks to have them come out. We will now, but likely what's gonna happen again is the enemy's gonna be dead before I can actually pull the ego out, which you don't want. Okay, we still only have 3, and what do you know? We don't have any. I mean, it relies on their speed as well. It's right. That changes position. But we still need 2 gloom, and we have none. So yeah, this is where you get kind of a problem here. It looks like you can only really, well, Greg has his ego. There's that. It really feels like you can only probably build around maybe 2 ego types. 3 if you're really good about selecting overlapping identities, right? So it looks like 3 is probably the widest you can go, but that's really specialized. I think this could actually be solved. Elaborate, trader. Jesus Christ, all this envy. All this envy!
로자, 교전 시작.
By using lobotomy for Faust, because they got blue. This is true. But you really gotta be, more or less what you have to do is you have to find out, you have to have identities for each of the centers that basically have all 3 of the same cards. So they all have one of the same 3 cards. That's the optimal strat, but obviously they're not gonna let you do that. Mariachi got stunned. What a shame. And with that, we've also lost, I think, the only person with the... Well, Faust has her ego. Greg has his ego, but speaking of which, we haven't seen this one, and that's... Hey, we can do that next turn. He's probably going to be dead, though.
신속히 처리.
He's probably fucking dead, though. What a shame.
목표 일시 무력화. 목표
She
일시
has both
무력화.
egos. No, I saw it. It's just that it's pointless because there's only one guy left and he's dead now. You could have defended. I could have, maybe, just to pull it out, I guess? Or just to drag it out.
임무 목표 완전 해결. 이제 복귀할게.
The problem is my team is already so ripshit powerful that they unless I'm really hyper-focusing on building those egos, I'm not getting them in any sort of, you know, realistic amount of time. There's no fight to drag out currently. Obviously, the other end of the spectrum is the enemies are so strong that they're fucking killing me before I get them out. So, really what you have to do, at least where I am right now, is just absolutely hyper-focus on, okay, we have these cards that will get this ego by, like, turn 3. Or less. Fuck, maybe turn 2. But you really gotta decide which one you're building around and which one's good. Like, Sword Boy's got an AoE. I think that's probably the best one to lean on. However, that requires me just immediately just throwing the shit out the window because it's more built around Greg than anybody else. Secondary with Faust over there with her egos with the Envy. So, I wonder where this is going. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, though. How many... Are we gonna wear this pun out? I think we might. Penis inspection day. Thank you for the colorful commentary, Deco. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. So, where's this story going, I wonder? Because that was kind of, that was funny, but where are we going now? We still have to top floor 1, which was... Right, so, hang on here. Well, I suppose we'll try this for chapter 2, I suppose. We'll experiment before we go into chapter 3, because apparently chapter 3's leveling requirements are quite high.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중.
Or at least the dungeon. You press edit team. Oh, I'll do that next match. Oh, well, next thing. I want to read the story more. Give me more of my visual novel. Oh, it's just... Well, we don't have combat yet, so we're getting it post-combat, after we're done viciously beating up mariachi players. Or mariachi band members. Okay, so, well, just to go with our strengths then.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
브릿 목표 일시
Alright.
무력화.
Yeah, so once I'm done with this, I've got a fairly powerful group of people here, but they're not really all that focused, or the net that they're focused around is too wide. So what we'll do next time is focus around a single sim. I think once I've gotten a handle on where we're like what the difficulty situation is going to be. So we'll focus on Gloom, I think, because I want to see Sword Boy's AoE, and that might actually help us out here. Ditto because we have Roidia, which will synergize with his abilities already. Like, even more. So, let's see here. Pride. What we need... Well, we already got we've already got a Fury, so no big shit. Okay, moving on.
이대로 가보자고.
Mirror Dungeon gives you EXP tickets, so it's actually easy to reach those levels. Right, okay, well, I haven't unlocked Mirror Dungeons. So, I need to complete this chapter of the story to unlock Mirror Dungeons. So that means that would be the perfect time to start experimenting with team composition. Because I'll be able to level up the other identities far easier and experiment in the Mirror Dungeon. It's all coming together. Okay, Greg, what do you need here? Okay. Lust. Man needs lust. I understand that. Understandable. However, Gloom, well, you know...
이대로 가보자고.
Very easy to get Faust's fucking one here, because it's all one color, just a lot of one color.
목표 완전 무력화.
The only problem is we didn't actually get any of that shit because it ended. Whoops! No problem, though.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Just make sure you got the identities up here to 3. Most of them I do. Cause that's the thing, I'm not saving my threads to buy shit from the shop at incredibly high prices. What I'm doing is I'm upgrading what I've got to see where it goes in terms of power level, because nobody knows what's good yet. Or we have a very, very basic idea as to what is good. Finally ran out of blocks there, Jesus. Okay. Anybody else? No. Okay, well, good enough for me. Ego 1, Ego 2.
신속히 처리하죠.
Mariachi exam activate.
좀더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
47 damage!
다음.
Hey, wait, what happened to Faust's ego? What happened there? Where'd it go? Did she just do it in the background and she didn't get a video? What? Odd? Or did it, oh wait, no, maybe her, what happened there? Just we spent it, evidently. Did she just do it in the background and the camera didn't focus on her? Huh? Yeah, what happened to Faust's ego there? We didn't get the cutscene. So it just deployed without the cutscene, evidently. Odd.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Maybe because the intended target was dead.
목표 완전 무력화.
Mission all over. Okay, so yeah, after senselessly beating up a bunch of mariachi players,
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠. 보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
okay, that wasn't actually a story element. Okay, so right, okay. Ballet, what? Okay, so enter, and then What do we click here? That's a lot of teams. Edit. Edit team. I clicked it. Yes. Make it not shiny. Off. Okay, it's off. Okay, so what do I do now? Then click a center. Okay. Dawn. Support. Oh. Okay. Warp Corp.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
And now we have 6 people. We've grabbed somebody's Don Quixote from another dimension. What? Oh, I forgot to edit the team, didn't I? I had to bring it. Oh, you should have done file. I should have, but oh well.
오늘 또 이랬어 젠장. 이게 몇 번째야? 잠깐 타임. 우리 손님 관리 좀 해야겠다. 손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠?
No frowning.
하지만 전재산이었는데. 자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
파냐타 파티가 뭐냐?
Beating him senselessly, Gregor, most likely. I don't think I want to know. In this world, no. No, we don't really want to know. It's either it's either a euphemism for beating the man in the back alley or something to do with his fucking organs. Either or. Pressured by gentle imitation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they did the Macarena? What in God's name have I walked into?
이건 또 뭐야? 우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층엔 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요.
Una tradición mariachi!
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도 모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해요.
Sublimated into dance? This is interpretive dance, but it's Jesus fucking Christ. Project Moon does it again.
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Don, please. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지 않군.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
Are we gonna get some real deep lore for Don Quixote through this moment? Do these mariachi band members sense something? Don is a faker. Well, Don is either a faker or insane. Being called Don Quixote is, quite obvious. Because, once again, I had this idea, I kinda know how it works. She's either nuts or pretending.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼 의미 없어지는 것도 없지.
Whoa, Don Quixote, your heart was too heavy. Huh.
그대들 다소 무례하군.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군. 뭐해, 소드?
Trying not to have a mental breakdown?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
She sounds dark. Yes, apparently she probably knows. Well, yeah, no, she probably... Well, okay, she's either pretending or insane. If she's pretending, she knows that fixers aren't actually heroes, but she's really trying to harp on it because, God damn it, I need the dream! Give me the dream, God damn it! It's all I have, probably. So it's either or, But okay, well, I want to see where they go with this. I want to see Don's chapter because it particularly interests me because I'm gonna stop harping on my own writing, but you know what I'm gonna say. I find it interesting. I want to know more about Don.
로자, 교전 시작.
It's probably both. Probably. It's probably knowing desperation turned to insanity.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요?
I see no real reason to keep, like, up any kind of charades about this. The team is basically just bludgeoning the enemy to death here. We really need to work on this one. Granted, it's effective as it is, but we need to work on, you know, getting up, like, leaning on an ego and leaning on it like a motherfucker. Or at least having it work together, because I think in AoE, for these actions at least, AoE is going to be very useful. For these fights, AoE is going to be incredibly useful for just blapping shit tons of enemies, you know, all at once, at least in these fights. Abnormality fights, I don't know.
머리통을 박살내주마.
But you definitely need to focus on a Sid.
목표 일시 무력화.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
다음.
Ah. Oh, hey, look, Don's got... Support Don has their ego as well. Right? Actually, no. Now we've got it. I want to see Don's ego. What's Don's ego?
머리통을 박살내주마.
If we even fucking get to it. But no, we will. Okay.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Yep. Rocinante is her shoes. I mean, that's a way of doing it, and haha, Don Quixote's lance. That gives me another idea, or reminds me of something else.
잘 타는 걸.
Rocinante is her shoes, though I will say that that's not quite what they could have done, because you could, from my own writing, hey, wow, okay, we've got Sword Boy's AoE here, but from my own writing experiments, Don Quixote's spurs do have a potential name. So yes, you could invoke the fucking horse, but I see what way I could have one-upped them. But yes, Don Quixote tilts at windmills and stabs a fucker with a lance. Anyway. Haha, AoE.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
다음.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
$94 damage. Yeah, that works. Passive staking is important, yes. So there's also passives as well, which are kind of just doing it random here.
신속하게 벗어나기 위해서는 저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한가 봐요.
Ish, please, dear God, Ish, what are you suggesting? Jesus Christ. Of all the people, Ish, you're supposed to be one of the rational ones. As you know, my memories are hazy, so dance, is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia Cannon came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things. Dance? What's dance? I have no idea what that is. I have no memories. Conversational duck rolling. Who has the mariachi identity against Sinclair? Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be. There's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Hoglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything? Yes, rich boy.
경검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요. 3명뿐이었죠. 준비물이 필요한데 가면이랑 부채랑 화장품이랑.
We aren't gonna find them here. Next.
뭐 무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리요.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
Huh.
춤이라면 자꾸 입좀 먹지.
Shut up, Don.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어.
Also, Goon, do you intend to max Limbus Faust? If I have the threads for it, yes.
평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 치를 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면 지금부터라도.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
They're all coming up incompetent.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
Once again, someone else's horrible backstory coming in handy for excuses. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Mersault.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해보일 수는 있어요.
Okay, it seems like everybody's just gonna dump on Faust here.
하지만 저들이 원하는 건 완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려 불안정하고 다듬지 않은 원석 같은.
싱클레어,
Ah, yes! Samba de amigo! We know what lurks inside that soul! We've seen it through the magic of the school bus! You! We've been using that identity since chapter 1. We know. You!
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
씹어요? 학교 교양 시간에 마라카스 기초를 배운 적이 있긴 한데.
Ah, so it's all making sense now. He came from a rich family too? How do you figure that, Ronya?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지. 반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은 알잖아.
Rodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
Big Sister Roady has a mission for you, Sinclair.
로저 씨, 어디로 끌고 가시는 거?
Dance, fuckboy! Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walks onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난 날을 되새기면서.
저는
Sinclair turned to Rodia, still looking anxious.
정말 제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
I reiterate, dance, fuckboy.
아니지, 싱클레어. 오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
I love how we're just amping this shit up. This is something only you can do, because none of us actually even want to attempt. Our prides will not be able to handle it. You, fuckboy! You can take this one for the team. He returned to determine.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
These CGs are amazing. Mersault, yes, Mersault with a fucking pan flute. I was trying to think of what that was, and I got it right before you actually said that, handsome. A fucking pan flute. Just absolutely... Right, so Mersault back there, stoically playing the pan flute very simply, one note at a time, and Rio back there, playing the lesbian serenade there on that ukulele. Absolutely amazing. I am, at this moment, absolutely alive.
차분해. 하지만 그 차분함이 오히려 마음을 뒤흔든다. 이 소년, 뭔가를 읽고 있어. 승화.
Yes, now we see him earn the title of Samba de Amigo.
내면에 억눌린 어두움과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야. 오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨, 그 불씨로 달궈지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는 잿가루들의 여명무도회.
Ladies and gentlemen, you remember the first floor where Heathcliff somehow rolled a natural 20 on on a negotiation roll there, I get with the guards, and came up with this magical fucking excuse that they somehow believed to let us through? Remember that? Remember how most likely the person with the lowest intellect in the party next to Dawn managed to roll a natural 20 on a negotiation? This is one character with something vaguely like a skill for this check, also rolling a natural 20, and the GM just rolling with it and coming up with the most flowing prose in response to them getting another absolutely magical natural 20. The GM has now just succumbed to the chaos and is just writing magical bullshit. Sinclair with the lowest charisma rolling a natural 20 on a charm check. Yep, that's basically it. The entire enemy force is emotionally moved to tears by this display of dancing skill. A once in a lifetime event from their perspective. Sorry, what? Yes, this is truly an expression of something they had only seen in their books of prophecy and stories of their gods.
너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
You could have in another dimension, as is the well, ladies and gentlemen. Now we know the backstory behind the mariachi band identity. It's not all bullshit. Holy shit! It's not bullshit. We have seen the tethers between this side of the mirror and the next. They stray very close together, but remain unconnected. However, you can see where, if someone wanted to, you can just cross those lines. But not in this dimension. But echoes of the others remain.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
Wow. Thanks, Sod. Wow, another magical fucking excuse there. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads. That's an amazing way of putting it. But now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다. 너희 나 꼭대기층으로 가고 싶은 거지?
올라가라. 그럴 자격이 충분했다.
You may pass.
하지만 위층 놈들은 말이 안 통할 거야. 그놈들은 흥이라고는 모르니까.
Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던가. 이게 바로 그런 것이었군요.
왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요? 이제야 마음이 한결 편해지네요.
Well, Sinclair, next thing we're gonna have to worry about with, is you and that concept with murder, and also potentially a woman in bed. We'll work on those, though. I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the Syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. Knowing these writers, probably something really, really dark and disturbing. But we'll get to that in another day. But those questions could wait for now. We headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Jesus fucking Christ, this game. Alright, so what's next, guys? You have no idea, Go. Oh
가야
boy.
할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠. 보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
EX clear, huh? Okay. Warm welcome. Thanks to Sinclair's astonishing performance, we could reach the 3rd floor. Our joy was short-lived as an imposing syndicate was waiting for us there. What now? What now? Also, okay, so interesting. It's a very interesting outfit you got there, because we've got this lobotomy corp and that one.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
I figured it was yours since you said you had a level 31.
뭐더냐?
너희 여기가 어딘 줄 알고 기어올라 왔냐?
함부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어줄 것이오.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다 조각내서 마자표로 써주지.
Pacific Islanders with cleavers. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of, what's the term here? Polynesian influence here?
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
I feel finally represented as a person of color. Thank you, DQ.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서.
Thank you, Project Type Moon.
야, 보자.
Yes, now, thank you, DQ. Now it's time to, viciously beat, racial minorities. But remember, they're represented. Okay! Okay, so what? Poise, haste, rupture. Well, let's do this one. It does more damage.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
다음은
Wow, Jesus. Also, she's wearing Yuri's outfit. Or rather, a similar type to that. Interesting. Okay, yeah, 7. Apparently Lobotomy Corp Faust is I always go first, deal with it. Inflict 5 rupture. Huh. This is going to be very interesting.
이대로 가보자고.
두렵진 않아요.
Jesus fucking Christ! I mean, granted she's level 30, but Jesus fucking Christ!
다음.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Yeah, having a character that's pretty much always gonna have the speed advantage, go fuck yourself, is a pretty good thing. But she only rolled a 4 now. Oh.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Well, there goes his armor.
잘 타는 걸.
머리다.
The move you first did had a thing that gave 4 haste on hit. Huh. Right, so it's the blue one, huh? So yeah, 4 haste on Jesus fucking Christ. Two crits and 4 haste. On hit, gain a potency-based chance to deal critical damage if reducing the count by 1 if successful. Oh, right, yeah, that's just crits. Speed increased on the efficiency on speed increases by the effect's potency for 1 turn. Right, yeah, so that's just haste. You get a fucking speed die up. You just get 1 to your speed die, which she looks like she needs. She's rolling pretty low too. Ouch.
이대로 가보자고.
목표 완전 무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
나보다 잘 타는 걸. 나보다 잘 타는 걸. 다음.
Didn't get a chance to swing again, but is this the fucking Brady Bunch now?
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Well, good on you, Faust, for doing fuckloads of damage, but you're level 30 though. That's cheating. And overstayed welcome. Well, that was quick. Thanks to Sinclair's stun. Yeah, okay. Same thing. Okay, so unfortunately that meant we only had 5, so we have to pick a different one from one we're using. So what else do we got here? Does anybody have a good Otis out there? No. None of my friends have good Otis. Wow. What a shame. Or you didn't put them up there to be picked. Rio? Vicious murdering intent. Okay then.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
That's a face that says high impact sexual violence. Don't you agree? Shit, she's even smiling right now. Fuck. Okay, so what's her deal? Rupture. Okay, slash fragility. I mean, Slash power 2 against units with slash fragility. Clash win. Gain 1 attack power next turn. Inflict 1 defense down. Same thing. Same thing. On hit. Defense power. Yeah, let's link that together to just absolutely bludgeon the enemy's defensive power down.
재미는
In mass.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
목표 일시 무력화.
Okay. Just 2, huh? Well, just in case we need it. These guys seem kind of durable. We may need Faust here. She has a second sword. She has 2 swords. She has a fucking broadsword
일시
too.
무력화.
되는 건 즐겁네요. 너무 쉽잖아. 다음은 머리다.
Maybe we could. It's a long shot, but maybe we can meme an MGNQ themed skin for Ryoshu there, where she has a sword and she pulls out a fucking gun for some attacks. I'd pay for that. That might be just me shilling for Deku, though, but I'd pay for it. I'm entertained by it.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 배는 참 즐겁네요.
And they're all dead at the end. Oh, well, they were. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Oh!
로자, 교전 시작.
무불사위.
Hey, you know that one attack I just gave you? No, it's like 7.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
You really shouldn't do that. Really shouldn't do what? Just picking attacks like that? I know I shouldn't. I just wanted to see the ego. But unfortunately, Faust took a bit of oof there. And these guys are looking, yeah, actually kind of durable. So you know what? Let's be more tactical about this. And Faust actually has her skill, so that's a problem, or her ego. 2 to 4. I need more green cards. More lust? I got lust.
머리통을 박살내주마.
You got staggered for it. Yeah, I know. I wanted to see the ego, though. I want to see all the cool animations. I want to see what they fucking do. Dead. Now Roydy is staggered, and whoa! 2 fucking hit points! Yikes, the mighty fucking third. Okay. So, kids. Well, it's either that one or Greg's. You're a higher level, so I'm gonna bet yours is better, but yikes. Okay, so what are you being attacked by? Actually, she's gonna get the attack off before he does. Good.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들. 무불사위.
Hers is very cheap. I like that.
나보다 잘 타는 걸? 나보다 잘 타는 걸? 다음.
Thanks, Greg.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 닿도록.
자. 너무 쉽잖아.
Saved! So, right, yeah, obviously we want to be smart about the whole attacking thing. But yeah, it seems like, yeah, we're going to need more levels, and we're going to need to be more smart about what egos we're using. But I think we're just starting to get to the point where, oh, the enemies might actually kill me if I don't do the optimal thing. Oh, I actually have to try now. Gobsmack. How could you possibly... Of all the times now, how could you possibly be any more surprised by this scenario? The sinners were growing weary of the prolonged encounter with the Iteku crew. One of them in particular. Okay, so what else do we have for support here? Well, wrong thing. I mean, we could try Ish over here. Ah, right, that thing! Right, so what's this ego require? So this is actually one of the most powerful egos in the game. We could do that. We could totally do that. Inflict burn by half of wrath resistance. Inflict 3 burn to 3 random enemies. Interesting. Okay, that's if you're insane. Passives. On hit, if the target had burn, inflict 1 burn to 3 random oh my god. Okay, so if they all have, if they have burn, you make everyone more on fire. One of the most powerful? Yeah, that's, whatchamacallit, what is it? Well, hang on. Yeah, Wa and Aleph aren't in the game yet. So, if I remember correctly, if we want to hop back to the, whatchamacallit, the drop rates, there are only 2, there are no characters above 3 stars, and there are only 2 egos of, you know, of Wa and Aleph, there is nothing. We don't have anything in the game that with these classifications yet. So, is the highest level of competence, apparently. So, what? You're choosing the wrong one. You want to use Butterfly, which is that one. These are both on there. They can use all of them. But, so... Support. That one.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
Okay, yeah, so AoE burn. Interesting.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을란게.
잊고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한 주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을 정신피해로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
야! 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히! 너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개 눈깔을 하고서는.
아야, 아서라. 내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 고함 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 올리던 것들이여.
Eloquent insults.
에헤이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
Deku, is this also culturally relevant? Do you feel represented now? Do Pacific Islanders, you know, have very eloquent and very complicated forms of insulting each other? Is this true?
바로 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
아니, 웃기긴 하잖아.
Yes, accurate.
나를 왜 보고 그러나?
How culturally reverent.
죽여버린다!
Next. Okay, so what's Fire Girl's thing, aside from lighting everyone on fire? Greg lights people on fire. Lights people on fire real good. The problem is it's just Greg, I think. I don't think I have any other burn characters. Okay, so what do we need for you? We need 4 Wrath, 2 Lust, and 1 Envy. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of red, but we can get that. Envy.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Okay, what do we need now? Okay, so we got the lust. We just need the wrath. Okay, I see the wrath.
이대로 가보자고.
침묵을 안겨줬어.
Everyone's swinging butter knives.
좀더 잘할 수 있을 것 같은데요? 다음에는 머리다.
All right, we got it. We're gonna hold on to it though, because there's 2 more waves, and these guys are kind of chunky. Okay, so building up there, I guess we'll go for Faust next. Free paralysis defense down. A burn. More burn.
신속히 처리하죠.
We're just gonna build up that extra envy.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
다음은 처리해서 승리를 안겨드리죠.
자. 너무 쉽잖아.
Okay then. Right, so. Actually, no, that's Faust. Right, so you. And then you. And, do we have any more left? Nope, do we have. Nope. That emptied the tanks almost immediately. Alright, fine. Unopposed. Dominating!
신속히 처리하죠.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Wow!
가슴 가장
To make matters worse,
박히도록.
okay, just agitated, well, either she didn't apply burn to everyone else, or, the burn, proceeded to kill basically everyone. Throw that out there, why the fuck not?
로자, 교전 시작.
역전 파악 완료.
헛! 헛!
Using the harpoon on a dude with like 3 health.
시간 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Okay then. Wow, Mariachi's is actually ready. He'll never get that, but wow. That's irresponsible. He will never get that. It won't fucking matter.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸. 다음.
Yep. Fire salt. I mean, sure. Why not? What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ish let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리에겐 비장의 카드가 있잖아요.
What, that you're all immortal and you're all incredibly fucking ungrateful about it? We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를.
Explain?
잘 해서 를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
Rio, please. Rio, please, this is a Christian stream. You can't just be posting like that. Sweet mother of Christ. Wow, Rio. Wow, Rio. Sweet Jesus fucking Christ. Ew. Otis is actually seemingly like intellectually enlightened by this. Oh, and stars. Oh. Yeah, so hey guys, so when's the AI so when's the AI interpretation of Rio's voice gonna be doing some unspeakable things like certain VTubers have? When do we get horny posting Ryu there? Huh?
그 다음에 를 해서 에 담그는 거지. 마지막으로
I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes.
나 방금 살짝 감탄했잖니.
They are taking notes, yes.
야, 거기서 그걸 그렇게 꺾네. 쇳바닥에 마술사인지 뭐시긴가벼? 아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저건.
Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the backstreets, suddenly shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없소. 과연 펜 아니지. 혀는 칼보다 강하구려.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데.
Yeah, I bet Ish knows some sea shanties, some of which you wouldn't want to sing around children.
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
Iceberg ships.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
Yep, we don't know either.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
Nope.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만 이대로도 나쁘진 않네요. 소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요.
Thank you, Faust. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ almighty.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
I like this game. I too like this game. So that's what that meant. Okay, yeah, so on this episode, Rio makes a conversation check. Okay, so meanwhile, up here, Ryoshu's unexpected lesson in incredible violence opened up a way to the top floor at the cost of our earpiece. Now we must win the golden bow in a game of chance. Guys, I think all these conversation checks just absorbed all our good rolls. I think we're out of luck now. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
아, 걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데 드디어 왔네. 사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
Well, how thoughtful, Rhodey. And yeah, the Funny Moon people definitely earned at least the battle pass from me, and also the 10 pole money. But you see, here's the thing. I would consider putting money in, but there's no real initiative to whale. I mean, I could just for the sake of supporting the developers, but there's really no massive, I'm not feeling the need to whale. That might be a flaw or a benefit, depending on how you think about it. Or it might be a good point about the game, or a flaw in the game's, monetization scheme. Clearly we need more hags in swimsuits, though. That's what we need. Moongi Studios is amazing at writing. Hopefully they also fix Destiny 2. Thank you for the shitpost, Geeko. Thank you. Wardia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
That was too much fun.
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
Yeah, right. I have to keep it secret just in case somebody fucks it up.
대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyway. Right. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did. Yeah, you kind of fucked that up.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
잘 생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 져본 적이 없거든.
Doubt.
자, 선수 입장. 뭐야, 아직 다 안 왔나 보네? 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데. 응? 넌...
Hey!
내 이름은 로지온. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
Mariachi Yukari? Question mark?
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
Interesting.
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데. 승자가 누구냐지.
Yeah, so abruptly the fun music has left the building.
뭐, 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지.
Yes, the fact that you managed to screw up so magnificently, but screw up upward, means that you have earned the right to play poker here. Congratulations.
반가워. 난 아이드야.
Ida.
그리고 이쪽은?
아이고 삭신아.
Oh my god, it's one of the toasters. Aha! I thought only L Corp got into that one, but apparently we have living toasters elsewhere.
로봇? 아니, 의체?
Now, granted, there are actual, like, physical robots and whatever, out there. We saw them in Library of Arena, but this design is specifically one of the toasters the L Corp crew was wearing, or using. This is the guy leading the Polynesian gang? Yeah, apparently he is a toaster. Dragon toaster. Ooh.
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
옛것이 좋은 것이지. 여러 번 덧대었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이여.
Yep, like New Age appliances. Yep. Mm-hmm.
그러잖아. 걔는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어?
Yes, the amazing use of auto-tune. Incorrectly by auto-tune's design, but to good effect here with making the for affecting the character's voice.
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
Korean T-Pain. Okay, who the hell is this? Let me guess, Rhodey. Let me guess. It's someone from your past. Let me guess.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어? 늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠. 오랜만이야, 로자.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
Man, with that... She's got amazing hick energy there. I kind of like it.
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
Are you running the communists?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
Rhodey, are you a communist?
자자자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 룰을 점검해 볼게.
Like they're not there, but I can almost kind of see some freckles there too. Chef kiss.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공애, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리인. 게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락.
This is apparently where one of our dealers probably gets axed. I'm suspecting.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
Yeah, we're immediately breaking that one.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이여. 아주 조사불납게.
Joke's on you. We came prepared to kill everyone in the room.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지? 이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야. 이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야.
아하.
갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만.
아하.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
Rhodey, I think if anything has shown us that, if anything that has been shown, yeah, we're not as cool as we think, and everything that seems like a really important secret to our organization, basically everybody already knows, because we're not as cool as we think.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소냐. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하는.
Communist! Well, that's one less person we have to care about.
야, 또 어려운 말 시작하려고 한다. 누가 좀 알려줘라.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요. 재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데 이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네. 네 목표는 뭐지?
이기는 거.
그래.
So yes, they are in fact communists. They are apparently trying to destroy the system and, as they said, prevent the concentration of wealth, i.e. communism. So, commendable for trying to change the system of the city and trying to potentially bring a better outcome and a better life to everyone, but we know that's probably all flowy words because we know what this fucking world is. It's just gonna be the same shit with a new boss. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. But, yeah, communism, great. You got 2 rewards to claim. Huh? Oh. Oh, hey. We're just short of another 10 pull. Rhodia nominated herself to play the game. The table was reaching its final round. What happens now, I wonder? I had to click that. Thank you for wait,
어느덧 마지막 판이네.
I don't know if I clicked those for chapter 1.
자기
So
눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
난 올인.
올인?
와, 해가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로자.
나가 아까부터 쪼까 거슬리는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐? 너 여기서 지면 바로 나가려. 알아?
amazing auto tune.
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
동작 그만. 발목 걷어. 시방 지금 몇 장을 뺐냐?
뭐야?
방금 콩콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지? 그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금가지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야?
Wow, our incredibly obvious plan was thwarted by a toaster.
자, 다들 보이소. 손모가지 밑에 이거
Yes.
이거 아니야?
Caught you red-handed, Bubble Bass.
증거 있어?
로자, 미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
에헤, 마! 건드리지 말아라. 너희가 한통 속인지 내가 어찌 알겠냐? 자, 까볼 테니 똑띠들 보소잉. 내가 요 잠깐 꼬로마게 굴 줄 알았단께?
뭔가 이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 대자뷰인가?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐주니?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐? 그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
아따, 깜다구는 인매. 뭐냐? 네 손모가지에 소망력 남아있다는 거에 내 탈락을 본다.
I don't think it's on her wrist. It's probably not on her wrist, but yes, track card. And hello. Guardian set with a party of 57 people. Hello there. Yeah, hello everyone. Have a nice seat here. We're watching gambling with communism, evidently. Limbus jump scare. Ah! Hi, folks.
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다. 쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
You're all just in time for the gripping conclusion of this amazing murder hobo party's failing upwards-a-thon.
아따, 어디서 본 건 있어서.
What?
확실하게 건 것이야.
What kind of check is Roidia going to pull now that rolls natural 20?
어? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이...
자, 확인 들어간대. 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 내가 봤어. 이 여자 것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어? 이럴 리가 없는데.
You jumped the gun, Toaster.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
No, I just lose all my money. It's probably pretty straightforward.
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
아니야. 이게 이럴 리가.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
어? 설마...
Oof. Wow.
이게 무슨...
아이씨! 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라, 깜빡이 좀! 기름이랑 뇌수 새어나오는 것 좀...
Smushed.
기억나, 로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아. 내가 말했지. 우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를 건설해 나가야 한다고.
Remember, folks, communists aren't people. But Jesus fucking Christ Almighty, could you lay it on even more thick? Could you really, Jesus?
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아. 부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면 찬성이라고 했었지.
I suppose you got what you wished for then.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
그랬나? 로자? 여전히 유로즈비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
나는
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
Where's everyone hiding right now?
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음에
뭐야? 저 새끼들 눈치 깐 거야? 야 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
Oh, we're totally just gonna bust in and ruin everything, right?
아, 밀지 좀 마요.
We're all sitting there stacked on top of each other, like next to with our ears to the door, like this is fucking Scooby-Doo, isn't it? Yep, and then they all lose their balance and fall right through the door. Yep. Welcome to Scooby-Doo. Yep. Unfortunately, the door we're leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. Yeah, well... We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Whoops! Yep. Scooby-Doo moment. Ah, yes, now we can do another 10 pull, I think. No, we're short. But then again, hang on here. Now that I see this, did I get these for chapter 1? No, I didn't! I failed to notice this, so actually, yes, we do have a 10 pull. How, hooray! Huh. Okay, just rip. Nothing new, but more shards for thread, I suppose. And yeah, I don't think I got the tutorial ones either. Hang on. I failed to notice this entirely. Yep. Do. Damn, just short of another one.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
But wait. Do I get more on the next battle pass? No, I just, well, Okay, what is that? Right, so identity tickets. No, I didn't get any more lunacy, but close. They seem crazy generous with the free lunacy. It's great. Yeah, I honestly, I think that this game is made purely because the gacha potentially will make more money than a regular release, but not that developers really want to actually ream you out of money. This is definitely a game that's, I've been telling people, this is definitely a game that's designed so that it doesn't really, it's not about the gacha, it's about, hey guys, please give us money so we can write more of this amazing, story. Which I'm all for, but yes, they've been clearly very generous. I think I understand why. But okay, so, we're just short of another 10 pull. That is unfortunate. Damn! Alright, well, we only have to go a little bit further. We actually only have to complete, like, one more story, right? I'm not missing anything, right? Right? No. Did I go? No, okay. I noticed this game's gacha doesn't give you that much more of an advantage. It looks like stats only get better when you level them and rank them up. Yeah, I haven't... That's another thing as well. That's how I can kind of feel it. They're very generous with the 10 pulls, with the currency for, all the gacha. But I don't really feel like, even though I've gotten some of the best characters in the game, aside from, like, Bugregger, I don't have him. But I've gotten 3 stars, which are apparently the best characters you have, or you can get, and the rest are egos. But I've gotten those, and I don't really feel a massive shift in power level just because I got a super awesome character. Some of them are very good, but it's not, there's very little... It's very clear that they don't really want to be a gacha game. They're just kind of doing this because it may actually support them better. But they don't want you to wail either, too. So, well, this is kind of reverse psychology then at the end of the day, even if they're not intending it to be. I want to support this game, but there's also no real reason to wail for this game either, aside from just supporting the game. But it's working. Yes, it's working. They don't want you to wail, but it's working. Because supporting them gets you more. Yeah, honestly, if you want to just chip in to support the game further, yeah, I think this game deserves, like, would I give $60 for this game to, to see the rest of the story completed? Yes. Yes, I would, and the winner. Okay, curious to know what was happening. We eavesdropped on the table. We barged in by accident to find a spatter of blood, the compressed remains of the Taequi? I don't know how to say that, boss. And a man named Sonia giving us a soft smile. I don't want to call him Sonia, because it's clearly a woman's name, but Sonia? Something like that. A communist. Okay, so, who do we use next? What about Heath? Does anyone have a good Heath? Yes. Okay, R-Corp. We'll see what he does.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
This stage can fuck right up. I have not been having any real difficulty whatsoever. That's because I'm honestly dumping all of my threads into leveling up all of my identities, or at least uptying them rather than leveling, because leveling is a slow process. But I've been things are only starting to get modestly difficult right now. I guess I'm unintentionally power gaming? I don't know. Anyway. Rodia, how did it go? Did you win yet? Says the entire party.
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Sonia laid his hand of cards on the table.
게임은 끝났어. 네가 이겼다, 로지언. 이의 제기는 없어.
Okay. That clearly means he's going to screw with us later. He then left through the door and didn't return. He just left. Refused to elaborate, just left. He's gonna fuck with us later. Instead, a deafening hollow clap suddenly filled the room.
야, 게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데 난 소냐처럼 쿨하진 못해. 친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
Oh no, a boss battle with Mariachi Yukari.
갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
Well, the trash compactor from the ceiling probably would have put an end to that, even if you didn't want it to, but okay.
그래, 차라리 잘 됐네. 나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
Winning the game? Entering with stealth and subterfuge? Following the plan? No! No part of this plan actually went to plan. Absolutely not a single part of this plan went to plan. Anyway, okay. So, 3 waves, huh? Alright, we're gonna be in for the long run then. Okay. Let's see here. Well, we got plenty of lust. Okay, so I suppose, well, actually, we'll activate Greg's passive. We'll save the, apparently Heath is, I don't know what Heath's ego is, but that's apparently, envy powered. So, we might get that. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's favor dominate. You know what? Let's try not to lose too much health on the way there. I guess, right?
신속히 처리하죠.
I still have no idea which sins correspond to certain colors. I just call them by their color. Yeah, Bubble Blue, that took me a bit too to figure this shit out. I still can't remember half of them. There's a lot of shit to remember in this game. Okay, so... Okay, we have no pride. But we should probably get some before we're laughed out of the room. Okay. Well.
깡청.
Okay, good. Heath, however, is being beaten into paste. I'm very sorry. Okay, so that's Greg's ready to go, but we're gonna save it, obviously. It's the first wave. His is powered by mostly Lust, I think. So you know what? Let's continue getting Pride and everything else. I don't think we really... I don't think we really still have... aside from the support for... The support-ish, her ego, we only really need one Fury, so we'll just continuously ignore that. And...
머리통을 박살내주마. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
다음.
Okay, next wave. Yeah, fuck, Heath got the shit kicked out of him. Wow, Heath. Okay, speaking of which, we've got... How much? I don't know how much that costs, but let's see here. Gain haste? Well, let's just see what it is, I suppose. Either or, I suppose. I also have Warp Corp Faust there, so I want her ego too. So excuse me as I just stack Envy. Okay, so what's the deal here? The Sack Man. Okay. Merry Christmas, I suppose?
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Okay. Okay, so apparently, yeah, Heath's ego is, being Santa Claus and beating people to death with a fucking sack. Full of presents, really. Or dead bodies, one or the other. Let's see here. Do we have... I suppose we could use a little bit more Lust. We've got 3 Sloth. Yeah, no, just... Pride, we've got plenty of Pride, too. I want to keep this going here, but...
머리통을 박살내주마.
That activates some passives, and we'll probably get through. We'll probably have 2 egos ready for the boss phase.
목표 일시 무력화.
너무 쉽다.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
He actually shot a man. What the? It's randomly flipping attack. Oh, she's attacking twice. SP sanity damage? Wait, she's challenging us to a duel. She's targeting Mariachi Sinclair. Samba de Amigo, will you rise to the challenge? Quick, have a dance off. Okay, we've got several egos ready to go here, including Samba's. Okay, right, so there's that one. Unfortunately, that takes it from Heath, but oh well. Okay, so, Noble Phantasms, anyone? We've got plenty. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think we need any more Wrath.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
The slap. 9 damage. Wow, that doesn't do anything. The slap was basically ineffective.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Staggered and basically dead on the first turn.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Wow, she has a lot of fucking armor. And now the duel.
잘다낼 수 있다면.
What? Whoa! I guess Faust set that one up, but there we go. Go, Mariachi, go! Huh. I guess Faust's damage what? So, what happened there? I'm not sure how that... Keep in mind, ego corrosion can occur without using ego. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but, I guess one of the attacks that I hit her with beforehand actually, actually set that up so, Sinclair's ego actually did a fuckload of damage there. I'm not quite sure what happened, though. But she's the only one left. Time to beat the shit out of each other. Beat the shit out of her. Okay, so yeah, I think I see the, well, you know what, let's be simple here and match all the colors, shall we? Okay, so, Wrath, more Wrath. Colors.
로자, 교전 시작.
She couldn't clash, so she took it to the face. Oh, that was unopposed. That was why. Okay. And now she gets all of the debuff stacks. Unfortunately, that's her attacks, and well, Rich Boy's having a bit of trouble there, but she's gonna be staggered in now. And Greg punches the enemy to death again. Way to go, Greg. Well, okay then. Yeah, so, what do you know? Spamming egos at the boss works. Wow!
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠. 보이는 걸 베어냈을
Who would
뿐이고요.
have guessed it? Well, okay, that went really well. And hey, look, gacha. Well, actually, no, not gacha. Damn! I'm so close! Next. Is that the I think that's the dungeon. Oh, hey, wait, actually, I have enough because of that win. Right, no. I thought I was betting on this one, but no. Clearing that chapter gave me enough lunacy. Duh! More gambling! Okay, 2 reds. Okay, nothing we really haven't seen before. Okay, so also, we have a level up ticket. What should we use it for? I suppose we should wait? Honestly, Goon, stop doing the banner. Yeah, I could probably get because Bug Gregor is weighted. If I'm not getting him, I'm getting a less chance to get the cool shit, so I should probably just do the normal. Anyway, I'm gonna think about this for a sec. Ladies and gentlemen, consider my request for who the fuck should get the XP ticket. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back, and oh, right, now that I remember,
하루가 저물어가는 동안 서 있을 뿐이었어.
well, oh yeah, it's down here. That's my friend code, if you wanted it. Because somebody asked me beforehand. There you go. We're all on this crazy short bus together, I suppose. Alright, so, I suppose, yeah, Warp Corp Faust is actually pretty good with being fast as fuck, so, you know what? Yeah, we said we were gonna use her, we should use her. Or actually, Lobotomy Faust, my bad. We were already using Warp Corp Faust, and she's already upgraded. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go to the thread exchange here to melt some stuff down, which you know, I'm just gonna save for Bug Gregor now, even though that seems like silly now, because I've melted down at least 200 shards, I think. Kind of silly to decide for that now, but I'm getting so many, I might as well. Kind of late to make that decision though, unfortunately. And wow, doesn't roll lower than 3. Fuck.
이번에도 노력은 해보죠.
I find it odd that she's just using Yuri's identity. Or rather, she's the Yuri. What is the story snippet gonna tell us? Because she even has the bandage over her eye. What's going on here? That means Yuri would be the sinner in the world. Yeah, evidently. The child had nothing left. There was too much she had lost. Her lost right eye, her lost colleagues, her lost workplace, her lost trust, countless other lost things flashed together in her mind. The job's done. I'll be heading back. Wow, she's not referring to herself in the third person. After that short report, the child shoved the transmitter into her pocket. The world within her single lens view. A dead person, separated into 2 halves, succumbed on the cold floor of the back streets, illuminated by an ill-maintained blue, blinking and flickering. Do you know? The child asked a question to someone who couldn't reply. The child, expecting nothing as an answer, goes on. Ah, well, there it is. When will Faust's work be recognized? Yep, there it is. Third person again. No one, not even a common insect, is there to lend an ear to her withered lament. When will I be free of the stigma that binds me to a fallen wing? If there is one thing she hadn't lost, it would be a fact. Tying her to the old L-Corp. Yes, the fact that she once worked for a company where my children resided. Angela, is that you? Is there a reason why I had to come out alive from that living hell? No, it's not Angela. Shh. I haven't finished Rowena yet, but shh. Is there any place that needs me? Did anybody else survive that sudden burial? What was the meaning of those shining nights and sunless days? Oh right, yeah, that thing. Someone else, worse. Oh boy. The child let out a small sigh. There is nothing Faust can do now. Well, there is nothing Faust can know. Sorry. Her tiny breath scattered away before it could fill that small corner of the alley. Interesting, that was a huge clue. Well, now we know, or some people know, because I haven't finished Library of Rowena yet. Shh. Okay. I have no idea either, and let's keep it that way. Shh, no spoilers. But anyway, now that we've got Faust fast as fuck. Okay. Backed by lust, too. Okay, so level 8. Competitive, I guess. Okay, so envy, gloom, and lust. Okay. Faust as fuck. There, we've settled the meme. Faust as fuck.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
아.
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Okay. On to the dungeon! Look at skill 3 again. Coin power +3 if the user took no damage last turn. Heads hit. Inflict 5 rupture. That's a lot of fucking rupture. AP 20 though. Yike. That's also +8. So +3, so 9, 10, 11. 11 twice? Wow. It scales with level. Ah. Also really high growth too. Not Yezod over here still has the highest scaling here, but I'm not fucking using him. Even though, yeah, AP 24, not bad. But yeah, I'm not using him. I have yet to find a use for him. I should probably look into that. He's probably really good. I haven't really built anything around that team yet. Or rather, around him yet. But we will do experimenting once I have mirror dungeons unlocked. Wait, no, drive. No, we're out of gambling money. Have to go back to the bus. All right, into hell, let's go. Oh boy, communists. Okay.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Can you use support for dungeons? I don't know. Nope. Oh well, just you. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the Take-We crew boss, Sinclair barely managed to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Roydia was the first to complain about dead insects during the last expedition, but here, she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group had quieted down, Sod hit Roydia with a barrage of pent-up questions. Okay, Sod?
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요?
Everyone gave up.
아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩, 알겠지?
She's an expert in cheating in ways that you know nothing of, evidently. Roydia spun around talking Sod into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까.
아하.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
맞아. 그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까.
오케이.
모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야. 봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아?
So I guess you're just really good at fucking poker then, Roidy?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여놓은 거지 뭐. 스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
Oh, that's her secret. She's a narcissist.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요.
It's nothing compared to real, pure narcissism.
수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데.
Placebo, all of it.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지. 하지만 난 다르다는 말씀. 난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질치지 않아도 된다는 것이요.
That's one way of putting it, I suppose.
그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
Yeah. How about how did you acquire that, Rhodey? So yeah, I can understand that believing in myself and the power of fucking friendship and the believing in the heart of the cards or whatever makes you super awesome. But how the fuck did you come across this one aside from being a narcissist?
아, 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지. 잘 들어.
Please do.
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
I figured as much. Ta-da! Be a narcissist and apparently everything will go your way. Even games of chance. Thank you, moon people. I'm enlightened by this.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
Whatever, Faust.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Roidia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over the vault. Ah, yes, the vault. It felt as though if we're sending, though it were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아. 왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
So what was the whole fucking point of winning the... Guys, we should have just came in ready to murder people. We did it anyway, but what was the point? In all fairness, anyone would have thought us thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault. Yeah, all fucking 12 of them. Ah, well, 14.
어마어마하네요.
Counting the other two morons.
굴을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
Okay, Scrooge McDuck.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그자와는 아는 사이였나?
고향 친구지.
Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that. It is. Apparently, Roidia was a communist and then realized this shit is whack and became a absolutely frothing at the mouth capitalist. We all mature, don't we?
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
그렇게 말하면 할
Yes.
말이 없네.
Yes, Roidy, but Rhodey, that was last chapter. That was Greg's arc. Now it's your arc. Now it's your turn to suffer in front of everyone.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요. 아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
Yeah, thanks, rich boy.
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
Probably.
죄종들이군요.
Pekatula? Habatuti what? Did they think they could tame abnormalities? L-Corp probably did.
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
Lobotomy Corp was actually that was their whole shtick. That was Lobotomy Corp's whole shtick, taming them to generate electricity.
유리 씨.
이론적으로는 가능해요. 인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던 검증된 관리법이 있다면요.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
Huh. Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time. When the writer really wants to write something, but then declines to do so. No, that's too much. I'll just make prose about it.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Never mind! Expectations subverted! Oh, you think we're gonna get... Nope, we're doing it. Almost. Almost didn't. Thank you, Moon People. Thank you for this wonderful story that you have given us. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Who? A lot. Okay. Off we go. The first thing is abnormality fight. Oh boy. Even though we won the right to head to the basement, the Lobotomy Corp... well, the Lobotomy Corp... branch... that period's oddly placed, my bad, sorry. It's getting late and that's not good grammar. The Lobotomy Corp branch seemed to be long taken over by the casino. Slaves digging away walls, security guards watching them, Pekatula chewing at iron bars. A lot stood in our way. I mean, yeah, sure, you're abbreviating that, but, Anyway, so what are we dealing with here? Let's just send our smart team in, I guess. So, or rather, the team we're used to working with. And, yeah. Nope, no support. Oh well.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
A Library of Starfield. Thank you, DQ.
경호원의 죄종들까지 이거 귀찮아지는데.
Yes, I too am. I too am awaiting the upcoming, much talked about, long time in the, in the works title, Lobotomy Corp Forever. Right? Yeah. I'm waiting for that one too. Yeah, this game should prove very profitable, thus increasing the quality of that game. Yes, at a later date. Yes.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래? 전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며. 네가 나서봐.
아이 그게 왜 지금? 밀지 마.
Again, voice actors having fun. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at the rocks. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐, 그쪽이나 우리나 복 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때? 우린 저 금고에 돈을 노리는 게 아니야. 물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야. 귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
4,792만 원.
Genshin bringing in mad cash. Genshin is also shaking anime tits and ass in front of you. This is kind of a different beast, but oh well. I'm sure this game's doing fine, and it deserves it.
4,791만 원. 4,790.
He's counting pics.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남 손 다 분이다.
What? 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 Rio, elaborate. What? All stop. What? 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 For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword and was as she threatened the worker. Yeah, what? What's that acronym mean, Rio?
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
Okay. Clarification, please, Rio. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Sinclair, are you synergizing faster than I am with my own team of morons?
갚아야 돼. 빚을 전부 갚아야 가족들에게 돌아갈 수 있어.
Oh, that's what they... Oh, if you lose all of your money and go into debt in the casino, they throw you in the salt mines. Oh.
곡괭이질 한 번당 1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700... 얼마... 들어...
Guess we found the car owners. Yep.
말 걸지 마. 숫자 세야 되니까.
We understand the whole stupid system now.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
Oh no, time for Fate Grand Order encounters.
이런...
We've had story for 5 minutes. Now we must fight. Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice. I'm listening.
이렇게는 못 살겠다. 무슨 말도 안 되는 행패냐? 사람을 묶어놓고 곡괭이질만 시키다니.
He's inciting a riot.
다 같이 일어서자. 대항을 내보자. 자, 돌진.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
너 뭐하냐?
Yep. Zero effect.
프로파간다인가? 유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
Nope, everybody's already too mind broken to resort to revolution. Sorry.
그래.
Natural one on
말이야.
insight.
평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이야. 그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로 갑자기 정신을 차리겠어?
Yes, I'm. Roydy, do you have some personal experience with that? With the whole, the whole revolution and fighting the good fight? Did no one come to your rallies?
다음부터 선동작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
Thank you, Otis.
그래. 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
그만해. 나도 부끄러우니까.
What? That's a new word? That's German. I have no idea what it means. Gregor's terrible acting must have agitated the security as well. Oh boy, yep, critical failure. That explained them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. Yep, congratulations, Greg, you made it worse. Okay, so what's our abnormality here? Okay, these things. Right, okay. Alright, so... Well, I guess we'll just roll with it. But, right, we're doing an abnormality fight now, so now we have to kind of think. Right. Good, I needed a palate cleanser for the other palate cleanser, because it's funny, the normal fights and the abnormality fights kind of act as a, you know, interruptions to each other. When one starts getting old, the other one starts feeling refreshing. And, you know, vice versa, so, huh. Okay, so, obviously, this, for one. Okay, so, right, we have to, yeah, we have to worry about meeting clashes again. Burn. You can just do whatever. It don't really matter. Burn and bleed on that guy, I guess. Okay. Inflict 3 paralysis. Defense power down. 2 defense power down. Inflict 3 Alright, L-Corp, Faust, let's see what you can do. Alright, no, it's Roidia, my bad. Okay, so you're being attacked by this guy. Then that's Faust, okay. It's the same attack. Then Mariachi can just do whatever. Okay, so we'll just double up on the front two, and then we'll see how this works.
이대로 가보자고.
Dead.
목표 일시 무력화. 목표 완전
Dead.
무력화.
다음은 부탁해요.
Dead. Moving on. GG easy. Okay, so next. I don't think there's a... There might be a point to exploring, but I don't think I think it would probably be obvious, so... Any which way we want to go here, so let's just go straight ahead. Even though we won the right... Oh, yeah, it's the same thing.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Hello, added you. Thanks, Daft. Yes, El Jefe Sinclair, or as I like to call him, Samba de Amigo. Or Mariachi for short. Okay, so next, it's a normal fight, actually, so we don't really have to do very much. Just the best attacks we've got, dominating, and then, yes, fast. Actually, no. Get that passive. It's not much, but extra fire damage always helps.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Just short of staggered. Fuck. Alright, well. Oh. Greg, what happened to you? Okay, 5 rupture. Why not? Okay, so... I don't think we're gonna need any of the egos for this, but sure, why not? And Greg's staggered, so we don't really need the gluttony or the sloth. Gluttony's green, sloth is yellow.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Dead. Dead.
목표 완전 무력화.
더 잘 뵐 수 있을
staggered
것
and
같은데요?
potentially dead. Yep, no, there goes Mariachi.
너무 쉽잖아.
Okay, dead. Okay, moving on. Explosives Bay, Quarry 4. And this doesn't seem like there's anything but a straightforward path here, so oh well.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Okay, so two bleed or no, let's go with that. Just two bleed or three bleed. Obviously, three bleed is better. Bigger number higher. Yeah, let's go with that too. Grab this to get Greg's passive. 2 rupture or 5 rupture on coin hit. Let's gamble.
제대로 가보자고.
These guys are a little bit more durable. That guy's dead though. Infinite butter knife works here. Okay, there's only one wave, and yeah, okay then.
로자, 교전 시작.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요? 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
다음.
Okay then. Once again, moving on, and then we hit the checkpoint, and everybody's back up to full health. Hooray! Yay! Gregor's breathtaking attempt to at instigation caused the security to release the Pekatula. Taking a better look at these creatures, though, they don't seem to be following any orders, instead attacking any human in sight. In that case... Oh boy, infighting.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
And thank you, A-Trader, for picking that up. Okay, so... Okay, so we're gonna have to bounce some attacks around now. Okay, that's 2. So we'll meet this one. Greg's free, though, so I'm pretty sure we can redirect. That one in the back... Actually, yeah, Greg and, Faust are free to just do whatever. Get that one. And then, oh, Greg isn't free. My bad, it was Faust. That, and then, Mariachi can just do whatever. Those guys will probably be dead instantly, so let's concentrate fire on these guys, I suppose, in front.
머리통을 박살내주마.
헛! 목표 일시 무력화.
Yeah, these guys are a little durable. That guy's probably dead from the bleed. Okay then. Too bad Faust lost that that face-off there, but oh well. Or the clash, right? Okay, so. Well, that guy has the full health there, so why not? Everybody can now just do whatever. We only need like one attack in either direction here.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Make sure that guy's dead, guys.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
다음.
너무 쉽잖아.
Done. Okay.
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지? 멈춰! 멈추라니까! 이것들 좀 떼어줘! 빨리!
And then they were eaten by their own guard dogs. Oh no. Meanwhile, the salt miners continue to mine salt. The debitors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
우연이지 뭐.
Okay, I guess they were just kind of swinging their pickaxes in the direction of the guards and not really anything else. Roidia replied with an apathetic look. Yes, no one believes in the revolution, Roidia. I'm sorry. Okay. Now, oh boy. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be kind of a lengthy one, but let's go for these. Because, well, clearly, if it's a question mark, it's gonna be good, right? We managed to reach the next floor. Colorful containers awaited us in the space guarded by no one. What's this ominous feeling, though? Colorful containers. Huh.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스.
아하.
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가 많다.
As soon as more salt finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요. 왜 2층부터는 경호원이 보이지 않는 거죠?
Because they've been clearly eaten by whatever the fuck this slot machine is supposed to be. Well was all I could muster before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as if finished operating, and inside... Oh. Hertily? Oh no, we're gonna play Rock'em Sock'em Robots now. Ah. Ha.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던
It
모양이에요.
appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onwards.
그게 아니고서야 강화 인간들을 대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
Huh. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. That's supposed to be a song? Okay, so what the fuck are we dealing with here? It's obviously an abnormality, but what the fuck are we doing with... What is this? What? Grown powerful for realsies. That's very small, but okay. Okay, so, Do they have resistances? We don't know. Because we've never encountered them before. These guys are weak to blood, though. We're just gonna throw those attacks out there. Read their passive. What passive? Click them. Ah. Turn start. Game 1 perfection. Or protection. Whatever. Okay, so meeting attacks, and they're all going for the front row of a combatants. Great. Alright, Greg, we need higher than that. That's unfortunate. Looks like, unfortunately, Sinclair's gonna be taking a bunch of hits to the face. Because everyone's already rolling, just rolling 4s. Nobody's rolled higher than them. How unfortunate. Faust can, fix part of this, I guess.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Helps if we kill them first, though. Good, stagger.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것
You
같은데요?
guard it. You still got stagger.
너무 쉽잖아.
Okay then. Faust with 7. Even more poison haste. Go, Faust. Let's see here. I suppose it don't really matter. Everybody attacking everybody. Yeah, we're good.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 너무 쉽잖아.
Okay then. Everybody just hit him real good.
그대로 가 보자고.
목표 완전 무력화.
Okay. Moving on. And also, I did see the roadmap. It looks like, yeah, while Chapter 4 is a ways away, we've definitely got some updates, and also we've got an event headed to for us next month, it looks like? Okay, so what's going on here? Also, we must defeat the ruthless cyborg singing in jolly voices and make it through here. Check! In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Press all of them at once! Error, error. The vending machine began to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? Sigh, you should have known better than to get Before the sinner could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. All allies take 25 HP and SP down. Oof. But what's the gift, though? We can just go back to the checkpoint. Toy fist. Toy foot. Toy screw. Walk it off! What do those do, though? 10% damage. +1 speed. 10% max HP. Well, that'll help with the whole everyone got hurt thing. Well, I can't go back. I need to go find another one, I guess. Oh well. Also, this doesn't go anywhere, evidently, but there's the checkpoint. We're gonna have to waddle through the boss fight, but hey, bonuses. We'll be fine. Don't want to do that all the time, though. Sometimes that will be a downside.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Yes, if you can't decide on a choice, make all the choices at once. Okay. The hell's going on here? Die when the count reaches 5. Reduce max HP by 20% per count. Deal 20% more damage per count. Turn start. Self-apply hate. Yahoo! That's dangerous. Guess we better kill them real fucking fast. Almost everyone is nearly staggered. We'll be fine. Are you being engaged? No, this guy, yeah, we're just gonna hit this guy with defense down. Rupture, point, yeah, go fast. Go incredibly fast. Well, we can't flip that, but oh well. Might want to start thinking about using an ego here. Mariachi, you have to meet that attack, though. So we might as well hit him with that the hardest hitting attack there.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Low stagger on that one. Ooh. And then Roydia totally fucks up the clash there. What a shame. Faust got that one, though. Thanks, Faust.
자.
Duke. Okay, one less. Roydia staggered, though. That, what a shame. Actually, not dead, but staggered. Actually, yeah, fucking 10. Dear God, Jesus Christ, Faust. Faust as fuck. Okay, I think we need, there's this Greg. Or rather, no, this is Sword Boy. Right, okay. Well, yeah, let's, take some heat off Mariachi there, I suppose, with higher speed. Then Greg can just punch that guy into the dirt, and then Mariachi can finish off this guy. Since he's not being attacked anymore. No, that does more damage. Never mind.
머리통을 박살내주마.
One. GG. They're not dying, though, I'm seeing. That's odd. Okay, what's the passive here? You defeated the enemy, but now it's back up. What's going on? Time to read the passives! When this unit is defeated, it revives next turn and gains 1 surgery. They have guts? Okay, what's the big cyborgs mean here? Ha! What's the deal? I guess we're gonna have to kill this guy before these guys fall down, is my guess. Okay, well, meet him, and that's a fairly high roll. You're in defense mode, so... Make sure that guy's dead.
머리통을 박살내주마.
0, 1. 0, 1. 0, 1. 0, 1. Why won't you die? How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners we're discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way, they would not be able to die. Amazing philosophical fucking, you know, conclusion there. Exactly! To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from the factory in the back. The cyborg, the group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Clanks of steel could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe we should take a look at that shady facility? Yeah, right. Yes! You decide to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one. I did, though? I just did. Go for the big one. Got it. Also, no one's being attacked. Actually, no, everyone's being attacked. It's getting stronger, and that's concerning. Okay, so... Huh. That's the best chance she has. That's at least a decent chance. Which one's going over there? Oh yeah, these ones are both going for Faust. We need to intercept that. However, unfortunately, this means that there's also another attack that's going for Roidia now, which is unopposed, but now Sword Boy's got that. But then, of course, Sword Boy is being intercepted by something. Man, what a hassle. But then again, all we have to do is Unga Bunga. Fuck it, Unga Bunga. Actually, Unga Bunga. Go!
재미는 없겠지만
Everybody Unga Bunga! Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, wow, that hurt. GG.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Well, that part's broken. I hit it a lot. Pinning the largest cyborg down is planned. You got to the factory in time. Yeah, Rich Boy is not in a great state, though. Huh, this is... looks like some kind of toy factory. The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. That's Don. The sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? I love the city! Yes! I love this terrible, demented place. It's great! Continuing the augmentation. Oh no. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? No? No! I'm indecisive. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Warning, pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Stop. Okay, no. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Input your answer again. No. Detected 3 inputs. Operating emergency protocol. Facility shutdown. Looks like it stopped. The machines whirred for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborg should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we? All enemies lose their upgrade factory at work passive. I just said no. Okay, well now we can kill them now. That's great. However, unfortunately, there's still a lot of everybody duck roll and save Sword Boy. Sword Boy needs a lot of help here. Okay, so Greg, your ego. Right, yeah. Save Sword Boy. Let's see here. Actually, we can just kind of duck all these, I suppose. But, okay, who's being attacked? Sword Boy, well, we're gonna have to intercept that one. Let's just get that out of the way, I guess. Let's see here. The attack's being met there. Mariachi's gonna punch this guy, I suppose. So, meet that attack, I suppose. Mariachi, yeah, just hit that man, please. And Sword Boy, just dodge, please. Just dodge. Well, actually, you can't dodge because there's nothing else coming towards you. Now that you don't have that attack coming at you, my bad. Forget about that. Do lots of damage, please. Okay, so help Greg out a little bit? Maybe? Don't know.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Wow, look at those abysmal fucking rolls.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
27 damage.
목표 완전
Dead.
무력화.
Mariachi, hit him once. Just hit him once. Thank you. Less complications. And immediately dead. Sword Boy, on the edge of death, just has the attacks ducked from him and then proceeds to kill the enemy. Fantastic. Okay, so they have guts. Emergency surgical kit. During the battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1 on the next turn. Fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. If they will die at the end of the battle, activates once per dungeon. Then the gift expires. Okay, so the first death isn't a death, but they still die anyway. So, in case someone drops dead, they don't actually drop dead, and they'll drop dead after the fight. So, congratulations, we have acquired guts. Guts! Okay. Next.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Okay, now where are we going next? Okay, just a normal fight. All right, that's kind of refreshing. Less near-death problems. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna... How many? Wait, just one. Okay. Bigger number better, I guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's dominating. That's dominating and also dominating. Great.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Bigger number better. Jesus fucking Christ, Faust. Dead. And still alive. Actually, no, not dead. All right, well, I think we're good.
머리통을 박살내주마.
두렵지만요.
Hooray! Okay, so that was easy. I thought we were going to be fighting mostly abnormalities the entire way down here, but I guess not. Never mind. But okay, so what's going on here? Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gather around a huge roulette. Oh boy, they're still gambling. Even in death, they still gamble. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing. The game of death! They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Take on the challenge. Roidia gains SP. Run Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom checks. Pass to heal all allies' SP and gain an ego gift. Roidia loses SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win an ego gift. Okay, so Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom checks. I mean, sure, why not? Let's gamble! Roidia proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. I missed the thing, sorry. Forward. You can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. I'm gambling with my life! You know this is where I shine. Ah, okay. Let's do some checks! Liking red color, like it. Like it. A group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4. Exalting number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. It seems the ball has to enter a red pocket with a number higher than 4. Who should spin the ball? Well, there's that. Greg instantly wins. But... yeah, Greg. Actually, no. Huh. Predicted 4 to... well, actually, no. Greg doesn't instantly win. Genius over here, who has done nothing, instantly wins. Roidia, though. Oh. Right, Roidia actually just instantly gets it. Never mind. There you go. Okay, so that actually that's exceeding the risk though. But Roidia, go gamble, Roidia. Instantly got it. But 9, losing, defeat. Hooray! Roidia gambles her life in her own check. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even its final throws felt rhythmic. Next. Selected identity heals 15 SP.
역시 빨간 천선이 정답이었어.
Had a gut feeling it was the red wire. Bomb defusal Roy. She took the defusal kit at the beginning of the round. No time now to stay all hurt. The chuckling cyborgs went back to the roulette. Like yellow color, yellow, yellow 6. The chuckling, okay, right, yeah, yellow. Sloth. Unselectable. Oh, okay. High. 4 to 20. Oh dear lord. We're saving that for desperation. 4 to 20. Jesus Christ, Faust. That's the oh fuck. Okay, so there's that. 4 to 12. Though it looks like Sword Boy is the best option. Because we only need one. So, go Sword Boy. And there we go. Ding! All lost. Foil again. Ah! Dead. Same deal as before.
말했죠? 명령하시는 건 다 따른다고요.
Can't say no to fun. Not one little tiny bit. Hey, look, there you go. Singing group of cyborgs spins the wheel. Liking blue color. Liking blue color. Bluey. 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 Blue 8. This time the ball has to enter a blue pocket with a number higher than 8. Who should spin the ball? Basically impossible to lose there with at least one coin. However, oh, that's only one coin. That's a very big coin, but only one. I think at that point, Faust would be the safer option, because it's 2 coins rather than 1 to get it. Right? That's still, if you only need 1, but he only gets 1 coin. So yeah, Faust. It's higher, but 1 coin will do it. Well, here you go, Faust. Got it! Everything gone a bust! Damn it! The upgraded Copria fell to the ground. They're all dead. Congratulations, we won. All the other cyborgs broke down with it all at the same time. Have we won? Yes. You see, it was by 1. Well, yeah, by 1, but you see, here's the thing. It was either that or Samba de Amigo over there, but Samba de Amigo only had 1 coin. Faust had 2. So, Faust had 2 chances to get it, Samba only had 1. So, it was either or, and Faust was probably the best option for that. But we got it. Only needed 1. You know something glowing in the pile of tin rubble. You carefully pick it up. All allies heal 30 SP. Rodian heals 20 SP. Ego gift. Rainbow Manspring earned. Rainbow Mainspring. Sorry.
준비되었다면 쉽죠.
At the start of the turn, apply 2 protect to the ally with the lowest HP. Hooray! We're getting all the gifts. Well, we have to do 2 by the looks of it anyway, so it looks like this is probably the smarter way. So we go here and then we go here, but we might be fucked over here depending on what happens here. But forward base is up here, so these may go to the same place. I don't know. Either way, we're doing 2 encounters. So let's go here.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Pink shoes and Chanty. Okay. That's Greg. Greg, you're meeting that attack. Sword Boy. Sword Boy, you are free to attack. I guess we'll just give this one, we'll double up on this one. And also give Greg the passive there. Faust, you're being attacked by this guy, so you meet this attack. Roidia is being attacked by that one. Defense power down, and Samba is also free. So we're doubling up on this one. I guess we're doing the front row first. Either or, more sinking is good, but let's just let's bigger number better, and also that makes Samba harder to stagger.
로자, 교전 시작.
Staggered, dead actually. You cannot defend from the dance. Okay. Okay, Samba. Samba, you just meet that attack and go nuts. Faust, with 9, you just also go ham. You only have 1 attack. Everyone else, Oh, Roydia, I guess you can, punch that guy and instantly kill him. Then we'll just do 1 over here. And 1 over here.
로자, 교전 시작.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Okay, not dead, but staggered. We don't need the ego for that. Everybody just dogpile.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
목표 완전 무력화.
All right then. Hydration check. Oh no, I'm out of water. I'm dying. Well, there's a checkpoint. There's my break. All right, 1 more fight. Go drink for the Thanks, Scar. Wow.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
For your information, I'm running entirely on coffee today rather than Monster Energy. Thank you. I'm doing it the normal way. Regular caffeine. You know, the old rustic way of doing things. What the hell is that? Hecatulum morositasis? What the fuck is this? Dental diseases? Okay, so Greg, do us a favor and kill that first. Well, then again, actually, yeah, no, you kill that first, because Mariachi's being intercepted by 2 attacks. Faust, yeah, Well, these guys have a lot of health, so I suppose get working on them. Roydia is in the back row here. Right. Sword Boy has the front. And then Mariachi is free to do whatever he wants. Which I'm probably going to send this one sailing back here because I don't like the looks of these guys. But who the fuck knows what that guy does?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Says the man who refuses to check the passives.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Okay, 5 rupture or 2? I wonder. Yep, nope. Chance space, but fuck it. Get rid of this guy. Let's do that. That's actually where the attack is coming from, so oh well.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
두렵진 않네.
Dead. Hey, how are you enjoying this chapter so far? It's amazing. The dungeon is, there's no comedy in the dungeon so far, but everything leading up to this was fucking fantastic. Alright, all in.
로자, 교전 시작.
다음.
Next! Ah, a boss fight. Okay. Alright, there's a checkpoint. Well, alright, bathroom break and let me go get some water before people think I'm gonna start dehydrating on them. Be right back, folks. Alright, back. Before the update. I'm not dehydrated, I'm fine! No, really, I am. I'm fine. Plenty of water now. Whatchamacallit? What I do is I have a Gatorade bottle I just constantly refill with water. So that is my companion here for hydration. Also, yeah, Scar, on that note, yeah, you may not like coffee. I got used to drinking jet black coffee. So, yeah. I don't love coffee, but, yeah, no, I could just, I could just drink dark as fuck coffee and not really have to care about it. If it's too acidic, it starts to bother my stomach a little bit, but that's about it. I don't know how people honestly drink coffee. Well, actually, they mostly don't drink coffee. What they do is they drink a cream and milk slurry with some caffeine in it. That's what most people call coffee. That's actually very easy to drink. I just hate the taste. I got used to it because I needed the caffeine. I, however, didn't really get too used to having milk and creamer, though, because that's where all the calories come from in coffee. I drink gallons of coffee to keep myself going on this job, and, yeah, no, the milk and the cream is where all the calories and the fattening stuff is. So if you just drink jet black coffee, there's like 15 calories in an entire jug of coffee out of your standard sized coffee machine. You could drink that all damn day long, there's nothing in it but caffeine. But anyway, on to the next boss battle.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Coffee has the opposite effect on me. Makes me sleepy instead of awake. That I understand that, because sometimes caffeine makes me relax, and then when I'm relaxed, I get sleepy, so that's kind of odd. Ugh. 5-hour energy does that to me now, kinda. Can't really use that. There were times, way back in the before times, where I was using those once a day for fuck knows how long. I bought a case of like 50 of them, and I went through that as I streamed. Did I do horrible things to my body along the way with the streaming gig? Yes, I did. Okay, so... Is anyone being Okay, Sword Boy's being attacked by that guy, so sure. Well, actually, this button up here shows me what's going on. Faust is being attacked by 2 people. We need to intercept. Okay, so... this one. Well... what? Okay, Roidia has nobody going for him, so that means Roidia will intercept. Okay, good. Now everything's nice, happy, and balanced. Faust, you're over here, and then, Samba. Samba, what are you gonna do? Oh, right. This is this... oh. Oh, no, it's one of the... oh. I hadn't realized what that was. They kind of blended together. I thought it was a normal cyborg. Okay. Samba, dump on that. We're gonna need it. Was that purple mist always there? No, it wasn't. Oh, no. Well, at least that one didn't get back up. Ooh. Faust has been oofed. Strips of pink ribbons float this way. Uh-oh. That's probably, it's probably not good. Boy, that's kind of alarming, isn't it? Also, holy shit, wow, they want Samba dead. They want Samba dead. Okay, so there's that. Roidia needs to meet and attack herself, which is, what do you know, this one? Sword Boy is not being engaged, thank God. Which means, okay, he can steal one of these, which, this one. And then now Samba is actually only being attacked by a single person. Great. Faust is not being engaged at all. Great. She's not conscious to do that. Oh, we'll use Greg's ego after this round, I guess.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Dead. A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put on me. I'll take you wherever you want to go. Yeah, this is probably the shoes. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason, the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Don't put on the shoes? I'm not quite sure how the bleeding shoes would help here, but let's not. Knowing red shoes, I would say hell no. Yeah, right, no. The knot of desires must be undone. Pride and gloom. Who can undo the knot? No. Roidia? Actually, no, Samba. Samba instantly wins. Who will undo the pride? Samba de amigo! He didn't even need to get it! 8! Done! Blown the fuck out! We didn't even need the dice! was just getting good. The ribbon binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom! Freeness! An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears. But for now, you should help the sinners recover first. Nah, it was just getting good.
생각보다 쉬웠어.
Yeah, he didn't even have to roll. Okay, I don't know what that did, but we don't have to deal with it no more. Also, it looks like the cyborg was gaining parts based on how many people die. So yeah, you want to kill the cyborg in the back first. We've got egos, though. Right, if you will. Thank you. Okay, Sword Boy has to meet an attack over here. Greg, you're being hit by the last one. Faust as fuck. You can just do whatever. I suppose this is gonna keep going until God knows what. So, you know what? Let's just make sure that guy's dead.
머리통을 박살내주마.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
$53 damage! He's instantly dead! Thanks! Thanks, girls! Okay then. Job done. Yeah, guys, if these checks are supposed to be really difficult, the only thing that I have done is increase the identities that I actually want to use to uptie 3, which means burn your ego crystals. You'll probably have an you'll probably have an easier time converting them to threat. You'll probably be better. I don't think there's a reason to chase the gacha.
서늘해지는 것 같아요.
Always uptie. Yes, Dark Light. This is something we have learned, or at least I think I've learned. But anyway, next level.
왜 점점 얼음이 많아지죠?
The Crystal Palace. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm thinking back to lobotomy. Wait a second.
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
Wait, wasn't there something that was cold? Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember, but I seem to think there was some... Snow Queen. Yeah, I think we had the Snow Queen in Lobotomy Corp. We also had an awesome sword fight with it.
불렀어?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요. 덕분에 더 추워질 것 같으니까.
Putting aside Ish's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow, right? It is a Frozen reference. God, do we have to point it out? Yes. It's just a reference to Let It Go, guys. My God. It's so obvious. Thank you, Deco. I needed help teaching these plebeians true art and narrative subtlety. It was a pretty solid answer, if I do say so myself.
네, 뭐.
Well, Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Thanks, Faust. Okay, next. Oh, that was another tutorial. I don't know what that meant, but that still broke.
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아.
What was the tutorial, guys? Because they broke. This did this in the last dungeon, too. What was that supposed to be for? I don't know what any of that meant! Also, holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, boy. What did we learn? Actually, no, I don't know what we learned. I'm asking the chat. What did we learn here? It's on the test. Quick, let me copy your notes, because the game was bugged. New ego gift. Oh. Writhing Ribbon. After winning a clash using a lust skill, inflict 1 bind and fragile next turn. Oh boy, I have lots of lust skills. Okay, so let's go up. Moving past the container boxes, we're met with a chilly air. The chunks of ice hint that we're almost at the end.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
So now have a direct advantage to our lust cards. Fantastic. Oh, it's these things again. Okay. Okay, Sword Boy. This is a better attack, I suppose. But we've got advantages to our lust cards because we can now win. We get bonuses when we win clashes, so we will clash with lust. Okay, this is Greg. Greg, you are being attacked by this Joker. You only have 1 attack, though. Faust, that guy. Wait, no, well. Coin power if the user took no damage last turn. There was only 1 turn! Okay, so Roidia is not being engaged by anything. They're all the same, so I suppose we'll just we'll double up on the last one just to be sure. Although, wait a minute. Wait, Greg, who are you? Greg, hold on a second. Wait, no, whoops. I got the wrong one. Almost made an oops. Okay, so the last one.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Also, yeah, strangely serene. Almost uplifting. $27! Go fuck yourself! Holy shit, those dice!
목표 일시 무력화.
Jesus fucking Christ, Faust and that ability! Okay. There you go. Roidia, you attack that one. Then everybody else can just do whatever! Hooray! That one has more health, so Faust, you go in on that one. And then, Greg, you punch that one, and then Samba, you finish off this guy in the back.
머리통을 박살내주마.
This kind of feels like a Frozen reference now, unironically. Deku, I hope you were joking. We're suddenly in kind of a Disney movie here. What's going on here? I'm kind of a nerd. Honestly, providing matchups work in her favor with the passive, she can become a blender if she doesn't get hit. Yeah. Where is the... Okay, at turn start, add... At +4 poise, gain 2 hate. Yeah, I know. But... Okay, she doesn't have poise currently. Okay, well... Go nuts, guys. Do whatever.
머리통을 박살내주마.
목표 완전 무력화.
Slap. Next.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Okay, abnormalities with 2 parts. Okay. Okay, so, what's going where? Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna need to help out the girls. What do you think? I think they have an attraction to the women in our party. We may have to tussle with them. You can't treat the girls like that. Okay, so, yeah, so to do us a favor here, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to have Faust attack this one because it's the highest attack number to redirect. And then we're gonna have Roydia, who can't flip anything. Well, Roydia, you're kind of fucked there. Actually, that was Sword Boy, my bad. Whoops. Actually, so, yeah, Faust, you attack that guy. Sword Boy, you flip on that guy. Because we can't flip any of the other attacks. Greg, yeah, intercept any of these? Yeah, any of them. Anyone you feel like. I feel like actually, that's probably the best way of doing that. Okay, so, Samba... I can't redirect any of the other threes, so 2 of those are going to... Which ones are going to Faust? The back one. One of them's a 2, though. Roydia... Huh. That one. Roydia... Huh. Actually, Greg, in that case... Flip that one? Who's still being engaged? Okay, so... There's that one. Okay, Greg, what if you get rid of this one? What's the deal here? Okay, then there's that attack, which she's already engaged on. Roydia has the other one. Well, let's see. Actually, no. Samba can flip this other one, then. I can't stop every attack, unfortunately. So, Samba can flip the 2. So, unfortunately, Faust still has 2 attacks coming her direction, because I think we've utilized everything we can get. I think we blocked as many attacks as we possibly can, so someone's gonna have to get hit by that. Hopefully, we'll stagger them instantaneously. I see the Lust cards are doing their thing. Great. Unfortunately, yeah, Greg didn't get through that attack. What a shame. Okay, good. That one's staggered. That one's basically dead! Okay, good. Greg, of all people, took the most damage there. Okay, so why didn't you die? I don't know! They're staggered, but I don't know why they're dead. Why they're not dead. This is a mystery. Anyone who's not being engaged will proceed to just kill these guys, or rather, throw attacks at them, and if they're not dead next turn, we've got a problem. I guess we activate Greg's passive here. Okay, no, they just survived with... Okay, so they have... It looks like they have guts. So they'll come back with 1 hit point. But they only get it once. Huge fucking numbers. Alright, good. Okay. Whew. Okay. 1 more to go.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
Okay, so everyone's being attacked. Actually, no, not everyone's being attacked, but, okay, we're gonna have to redirect some of these. First of all, Samba has, like, 3 attacks being pointed at him. Let's fix this. However, yeah, so we're gonna have to come down here, because those other attacks down there can be redirected. These are high rolls, though. Sword Boy has something to deal with. Caught, okay. Okay, so... Well... Faust also has something to deal with. Not the same, I guess. That's 1. Okay, so it's either Faust or... Well, I think Samba can take a hit because Samba has more health. So we're gonna duck, help Faust duck this attack. Samba has more health, so he could survive 1 unopposed attack.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I mean, hell, we also might instantly fucking kill them. This also may assist us. That did basically no damage though.
자. 다음에는 머리가 너무 쉽잖아.
Dead. I like how the one that was doing the unopposed attack is the only one that didn't die. God damn it all.
그대로 가보자고. 생각보다 잘 타는 걸. 다음.
Haha, fire beats ice. Okay, moving on. Oh boy. I wonder where this is going to go. We've made it across the frozen landscape and reached the end of the mines. In the distance, I saw a massive castle of ice. And an unexpected guest. Is it Team Rocket again?
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중.
All right, time for a boss fight, people. This is where we're going to start throwing egos out. Before stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. Ice Notre Dame, apparently. And there stood a person. A man with Hylian hair? That's an interesting word. Clear as ice, waiting for us. Ah, great, the communist.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만.
Rocking chairs and whiskey? Roidia? You have some interesting hobbies there.
여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와. 그래서 생각이 더 명료해져.
So how did you get down here? While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Roidia made a slow step forward to face him. Were we all just frozen instantly by the super awesome boss?
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Yeah, how did you get down here first?
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을 알고 있었어.
I asked a question and I got the answer.
이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야.
Oh, so that's what the communists were trying to get. That right? Think back to what the pawn shop broker said about these guys seemingly looking for something and then just kind of sat there hustling people like every other common thug. This is what they were looking for. Or rather, they were looking for it, they found it, and this guy's just been chilling on, the knowledge here, literally, the entire time.
하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀 있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 뿐. 어찌할 방도가 보이지 않았지.
Okay, so they don't. The only reason they haven't absconded with the golden bow is because they can't get the golden bow.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네.
District 25.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
Yes! How dare you degrade to what typically communists honestly do? They just strong-arm anybody who was stupid enough to believe them in the first place.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어. 하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이 되었네. 네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네. 어떻게 알았지?
Now, why did the dungeon react to the sinner entering?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어.
Could it have, if it's actually legit and he's not just bullshitting us, could it actually have something to do with why the sinners were specifically chosen for this role of being a sinner?
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도 알 수 있지. 이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던, 하지만 동시에 속으로 내려보던 얼굴들이잖아.
Okay.
25만 원.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아. 사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야. 나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까?
It must be the work of capitalists!
진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록 우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어. 소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고 그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지.
Yeah, something very particularly Russian. So guys, where did this all go wrong here?
처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까.
And then?
하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지. 결국 유로집이는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을, 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이 되어버렸어.
Oh, fancy yourselves a bunch of philosophers rather than actually doing your jobs.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야. 탁상 공론 가지고는 배고른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
Ah, yes, champagne communists. Isn't that nice?
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
소냐, 미안한데 그때라는 건 유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도 기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야. 그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
Ah, yes, it's all for the, what is it? All in service of the great step forward,
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어.
Nope, somebody thought themselves a grand, Twitter politician. Yes, clearly.
네가 하고 있던 일들은 유로즈비가 하고 있던 일들은
Now you were
내가
all just
바랬던 방향과는 맞지 않았다고.
you're all just sitting here arguing in circles like a bunch of fucking morons.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
당연하지. 우리 마을에 필요했던 건 언제 올지 모르는 그때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라 눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까.
I mean, yeah, that is also part of the whole revolution thing.
그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고 있었을 거야. 그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를 사정없이 핥혀댔어.
Ah, so that's where the axe and the frozen thing. Ah.
나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를 알고 있었고 말이야.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야. 그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
하지만 로자, 평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가 갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알고 있었잖니. 알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네. 너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일 뿐이지.
I mean, entirely correct here, but so where's this going?
그래, 그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
Yes, threatening auras. What, are we surprised by this? I don't think so. They're called sinners for a fucking reason. But so yes, the communists that wanted to do something. Wow. Good on you, Roydia. You weren't a champagne communist, at least. However, unfortunately, something tells me none of the story went well, no matter what happened.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게 갈라내었지. 결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아. 안 그래?
I mean, if you wanted change and, well, the system wasn't going to provide for you, provide it for you, yeah, you kind of have to take it by force, but this, this makes, your lofty goals as a revolutionary no different from, well, anyone else still out there, but then again, well, if the system wasn't working for you, if you have the power and willpower to change it, you're going to do it anyway. So, Grog strong, Grog take what Grog want doesn't really fit any specific political spectrum, now does it?
황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만 우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까. 그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지. 하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이 중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어.
Not really.
됐어?
Not really, but it depends on what kind of argument you're posing after that, you know, that whole, that action.
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야.
Are you entirely sure?
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지.
Interesting line of inquiry there.
알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아. 그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야. 처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지.
Well, yeah, I suppose so. I suppose the point here is if you're going to make larger fusses, be prepared for total war when you make said disturbance. And something tells me that no one was prepared for the larger disturbance. Granted, Sonia has a point. You need to do this carefully, but I don't really believe his line of inquiry led anywhere anyway.
카지노 밖에 쌓여있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야. 네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄악감으로 뒤덮인 나날을 보냈는지 알고 있어.
So, Sonia, are you enjoying being being an omnipotent narrator for this turn of events here? So what about you, sir? What about your personality? How many people were you ready to leave for dead for the cause or whatever the fuck it is you're working for?
스스로가 황금 고리를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가 말이야.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어.
But of course, this is reflection for Rordia's actions. I'm sure it's more complicated, though.
모두 나 때문.
Yes, Rordia, you did. Well, if you didn't want this, you certainly made a mistake.
다 괜찮아, 로자. 난 말이야, 로자. 세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을, 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고 도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어. 지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피역업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상.
Is this a brochure or your actual dialogue, sir?
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야. 하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는 영영 되돌릴 수 없지. 잘 봐. 이게 너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야.
Doubt, brackets, X, brackets, doubt, evade.
네가 공명한 황금 가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 그런 세상.
I don't trust a communist, but okay, this is his act. He's clearly rehearsed this. He's probably done this with all the girls.
지상에서는 백올른이 하나 없기를. 정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를.
Yeah, this is the line.
나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게.
No. Don't. No. Come on, Roidia. Make the smart call here.
마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
This is the middle of the dungeon's last floor. Oh. Well, I guess we have more suffering to do.
누가 이해할 수 있을까? 잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는 너무 잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 잠시도 그 순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서 꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를. 차라리 내가 꿈세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다. 그럼에도 미안. 그래도 난 거절할래.
Smart girl!
왜일까? 아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어.
Wow, out of pure guilt and self-loathing, she denies it. Well, whatever fucking turns the page there, because, yeah, hey, what sounds good in college doesn't mean it's gonna pan out there, Roy.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는 아직 여기에 있으려고. 그리고 수냐, 너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고 있었지?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어. 너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이네.
표지? 그게 무슨...
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그 말인즉슨 내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야.
오케이.
하지만 나는 달라. 그러니까 더 나은 세상을 위해선
Can we just kill this fucker now, please?
그래. 넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아. 그래서 나는 너와 함께할 수 없어. 탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들을 배부르게 할 수 없으니까. 너도 알겠지만 망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌님 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
황금 가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자. 무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있기를.
We walked past Sonya and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Alright, I'm not quite sure what his deal is, but yeah, I don't trust him. Not just because he's a communist, but clearly this is some kind of kafuggery going on here. And how little we've heard of any of his motivations from the outside there. I mean, sure, he gave us the speech, but come on now, it's not just the speech. What set you on this path there, Sonya? I bet it was something equally as conceited as chopping up a tax collector for, food. Also, yeah, 4 waves. Yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight. But okay, Hey, wait. Well, let's get going. Let's get cooking early because yeah, we're gonna need to do some stuff here. We're definitely gonna need to be hacksawing through this. Okay, that's you. Boy, these guys have 2 attacks each. Boy, howdy, that's a little annoying. The Lust cards do get a bonus, though. That's Sword Boy. Sword Boy is being engaged by that guy. Roidia is not being attacked. Roidia, please help Samba. For the love of God, help Samba. You know what, we're gonna dodge. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dodge. And hope to God that dodge actually fucking works. Dance, Samba!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
God damn it, Faust. Oof.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
26 damage! Good. He dodged! Hooray! Also, we staggered them. Good. Fantastic. Okay, who's doing what? Okay, so Roidia is free. Mop that up. And Greg, well, engage. At your leisure. Faust is totally fine. More poise, I guess. More poise and more haste. Let's see here. Sword Boy can probably mop up this guy. Plus cards do gain an advantage, though there's not much advantage to be gotten here, I guess. And then, yeah, Samba, go nuts.
로자, 교전 시작.
Big numbers!
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, you fucked up on that guy. Well, everybody dogpile him. You're all faster than him. The first person who gets the hit is probably going to kill him.
로자, 교전 시작. 목표 완전
Hey,
무력화.
at least we got some gluttony cards out of that. Thoom. What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now! We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠? 성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 마치
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Oh no!
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥 달리라고.
So are we fighting the Winter Palace, guys, to complete the whole communism thing? Surprise! The boss battle isn't the enemies inside the castle, it's the castle itself! Ooga? He's making train noises. We ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다. 제법 둔중하고 무거워.
The second gacha where the building gets up to fight you.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
탄테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리 여길 나가자. 어?
We don't have the bow though. Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
아, 진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
버스는 어디지?
Where is the bus?
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
Is the bus gonna teleport down here?
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
Thanks, Faust.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
Oh. Something tells me we have to kill these guys real fucking quick now. Oh boy. Okay, Hey, that guy has a higher die, so we'll get that just to make the redirection possibly easier. Greg, you're being engaged by that guy. Sword boy, who's nobody's fighting you. Yeah, we're just gonna we're gonna have to start hacking here. We're gonna start having, Jesus Christ, they want Samba dead, but Samba can dodge. That guy? Okay, now it's just all on Samba. Samba dodge. Samba dodge every attack. Dodge! Dance! Dance like you've never danced before!
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
목표 일시 무력화.
Maybe we'll stagger everyone. That's two. Dodge! Keep dodging, yes! Dance, Samba, dance, yes! Look at him go! Holy shit, he did it! Note to self, Samba can dance! Who would have thought... Who would have thought the man we've been calling Samba de Amigo can actually dance the samba and duck out of basically every attack thrown at him? Who would have actually guessed the meme was real? Okay, Faust, you're over there. Lost cards get the advantage here. Greg. You get that one. Roydia. Well, Roydia, you're not being engaged, so... Probably take some heat off Greg there. And Samba, you can actually just engage. Give Greg a passive, too.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Staggered.
목표 완전 무력화.
Moving on. Wave 3. We've got egos. That's even, Jesus Christ, the amount of attacks, though. Okay, so yeah, there's that one. Rodius as well. Everyone has multiple attacks coming towards them. Not good! I mean, the user didn't take no damage, so, you know, that's gonna get a bonus. Holy sweet mother of Christ. Samba, evade. Evade, Samba. Evade. Evade all incoming attacks. We've got a problem, though. Actually, what can Faust do? Yeah, evade. You know what? Just, Faust, you've got multiple attacks coming towards you. There's nothing we can do about it. Evade.
이대로 가보자고.
Jesus Christ, 24.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
53! That man's dead. Good going, Greg.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없어.
We now understand. We've got backstory. That unfortunately did not make that ability any more powerful. Dodge. Nope, you fucked it up. God damn it, Faust. She couldn't just roll like natural max rolls. Ooh. Samba, however, is fine. Samba is the master of the dance. Yep, master of the dance. Egos can be uptied too. It looks like we're gonna need to do that though. Holy shit though. Okay. Craig can once again just throw out the ego. Okay, so Rodia's has only got one attack coming towards her, thank God. Sword Boy's gonna have to dodge. Although, yeah, no, Sword Boy's gonna have to dodge. Or defense. He might be able to do it, let's see. How is your defense? Is it this one? Yeah, it's the first attack coming towards him, I think. Greg! Yeah, slap this guy. See what happens. Faust, you have somehow not you don't have a single guy aiming at you. Yeah, Sword Boy's already on the defensive, That one's getting attacked. Perhaps this one? Maybe? That's only 2 attacks. I think we can stomach it. And we can also raise the stagger threshold by engaging. So we might be able... Greg might knock that guy out first.
로자, 교전 시작.
He's gonna.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Bitch slaps 72 damage. Holy fuck. Bitch slaps every turn! Uh-oh. Well, Samba's actually pretty durable to stagger, so that's fine. Hey, you fucked it up. No. That's a problem. We can't be having that. You've got good health, though. We'll be fine, though. Okay, yeah, the both of them are kind of durable. However, yeah, Sword Boy took quite a bit of damage there. Okay, we've got plenty of... What else do you need to keep doing that? It's all lust card. Well, what do you know? I wonder why we keep getting that every fucking turn. Or nearly every turn. Alright, get in there. Greg, get in there and punch the shit out of somebody. Okay, yeah, you're being engaged by that. Faust. Actually, Greg might knock that out, so we'll balance this over here. Right, that's yours. Roidia is not being engaged, thank Christ. So I guess we'll double up on this. Well, double up on that one. Sword Boy is also not being engaged. Okay, who's the most squishy here? It'd be Faust, so... that attack over there. And Samba only has one engagement over here.
이대로 가보자고.
Dead. Faust fucked that up. Faust did not win the clash. I can't help you if you don't win the clash, Faust. Nearly dead. Samba will finish that. Okay. Everyone get fucking cracking.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
All right. Got 2 egos to throw out here. Greg is being engaged by Greg and Sambas. Damn. Okay, we can help Greg, but Samba can dodge. We know Samba can dodge. Okay, the highest ones up here are going to be the biggest problem. We'll just... okay, we're not going to use Samba's ego this turn. Samba will dodge because he has a fuckload of attacks coming towards him that we cannot help him really with. Samba can dodge, though. Samba can handle that. Is that one coming for... yeah, it is. Okay, engage the most threatening targets, I suppose. Roidia is only being attacked by one fucking person. That guy. Greg! Greg, who's getting slapped in the face by your ego? This guy in the back. Well, here goes nothing, kids.
머리통을 박살내주마.
We need to thin the numbers, because Samba would just take a shitload of damage from all that. Good, we're reducing numbers on the field, though. Samba, however, can dodge most of those attacks, making them useless. We'll use his ego after this attack. Ooh! Oh, 12. Still one. Bye. Go, Samba, go. Not good, though. But, well, we've... okay, one staggered. Let's see here. Granted, we do have guts, too. We still have those ego gifts. Okay, so let's see here. This one, let's take the heat off Faust with the... yeah, this one. Although that's 4, we can't do that shit. Alright, Roidia's gonna have to block it. Oh, it's the first one. Okay, Faust, safe. Everyone else? We'll think about that. Okay, well, you can stop one of these. Sword Boy can redirect, but, well, I don't think anyone's going for... you're attacking that guy, you're attacking that guy. Yeah, Sword Boy's gonna have to take a shot at this guy and hopefully stun him. Let's see. Fingers crossed.
로자, 교전 시작.
Well, he's already staggered, though. What's the difference? Ow! Yeah. Ooh! Painful.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Respectable. Not great, but respectable. Okay, so Greg, well, yeah, Greg, you need to start lifting your own fucking weight up. Okay, Faust is not being engaged, thank Christ. We can actually hover something. Samba can just evade. So, help Sword Boy out here. Samba, evade! Although, Roya is close to death. Let's not do that, though. Let's not actually do that. Samba, be a hero.
이대로 가 보자고.
두렵진 않아요.
However, being a hero is unnecessary as everyone else killed and or staggered everyone.
즐겁네요.
Good job, everyone! Bigger number. Bigger number, more pain.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않아요.
We survived! Congratulations! We avoid being crushed by a building! Hooray! Okay, that was a bit harrowing, but we seem to have gotten through it just fine. We still haven't lost anybody yet.
끈질기구만.
We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈 던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
That involves there being a body, Rio.
저를 왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
Hold on, look there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
What is your game? Rodia, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get. Okay, I guess I'm not suspicious.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
Yes, they do.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼 나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 우발적인 욕구가 있는 것 같아.
Okay.
단테, 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Cause we weren't told! We don't fucking know, exactly! Thankfully, none of my contemplative, my bad, sorry, it's late. Fudging reached Sonya, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지. 그렇다는 것으로 알고 있겠어.
Yeah, sure.
그리고 곧 그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈 테니.
That child will soon visit you too. Child?
죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로 저분 이마에.
그래. 내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운 재회겠군.
Sonya nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving us a distinctive glow. It is the bow. The golden bow. We have the golden bow.
다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거란 기대는 마.
I'll be nice today, but not tomorrow.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
Yeah, okay there. What are its arrows, though? We don't know. Deku, that we don't know. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Euro Div, whatever the hell, the communists began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rhodia was the first to sprint for the exit. Leaving, bye!
류지원, 걱정되지는 않소.
뭐가?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대에 보시지 않았소.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라 알아서 살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
Rhodia, you can't keep running away from your past! Rhodia, bye! Rhodia continues running from her past.
실로 이상적인 것이구려.
Sometime later. Back on the bus, probably. Though I was dead tired, Vergilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 남아있군. 소냐라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준 행동은 서로 상충이 돼.
Yes, he chose Rhodia after, beyond taking the golden bow for himself. So, I don't know, maybe he's an idiot that's just waking up to the fact that he has motivations. Maybe he's a deluded idealist that's kind of sort of unconsciously working on his ulterior motives. I don't know, but there's definitely something else back there than... How many times have we've heard the idealist that has a motivation? Well, that has ulterior motives. We've heard this a billion times before, so I suppose with Project Moon's history of subverting things, even in this game, perhaps there's something more at work here. But I definitely think that there's something going on here, right? It's not as simple as, oh, I'm just a nice guy. No.
그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
Clearly, Virgil.
아, 잠깐. 이상도 그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소니아한테 관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거엔 성공했잖아.
Yes, don't dig into my horrible past.
그리고 모두 이것 좀 봐.
Rhodia, you can't use those on the street.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을 수 있어.
Any casino? Huh?
우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날쌔게 챙겨왔지.
Oh, she actually yanked it from the jackpot. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos. I mean, it seemed only right? Our luck did go somewhere, apparently.
어때, 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불 등심을 먹어야 하지 않겠어?
No.
어떻게 생각하지, 가론?
Steaks does sound good, though.
내 피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한 고기.
Okay, yeah, fine. We'll go murder some hoodlums after we eat.
비유를 해도 그런?
좋아. 19의 골목 식당 추천은 로지온에게 맡기지.
알았어. 부릉부릉.
이제 좀 말이 통하네, 베르. 역시.
Beneath her grin, Rhoidia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
I'm terrified, but aren't I so cool? Okay. Oh boy, another CG. And another character PV, I guess. Or character song. Take it away, Roidy.
지난 날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던
Don, what are you doing?
나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때
Better question, where'd this table come from?
자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
The moral of the story, kids, is that if you have the option to run from your past, run really fast, according to Roidia. Thanks, Roidia. I made a mistake, and I will just keep on running from it forever. Oh, here we go. Okay, so what happened here with Team Rocket? I knew he was involved somehow, but what's going on here?
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서 그 많은 돈을 전부 태워버리다니.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
So what's going on here? Where's the angle we're working here? Because I knew he's working one.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만 당신 황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만 말이야.
로저에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요. 나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠. 하지만
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만. 그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이 아니었어요.
그래서 아쉬움니?
글쎄요. 옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데. 아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서 차라리 다행인 것 같네요. 로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어요. 오히려 그런 세상은 자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까. 그런 생각이 들더군요.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자인가 싶었는데 너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠.
There we are, actually picking apart real motivations behind idealists who hold ideals. Do you hold the ideals because you truly believe in the ideals, or do you hold the ideals because it makes you feel special? Hey, look! We learned this with Philip! Hey! I remember this one! The answer is, yeah, sometimes you are conceited just because sometimes idealists are just conceited. They just want to feel special, rather than actually going through with their ideals. I've seen this trope before in a previous work, somewhat related to the one we're viewing now.
로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아 하겠지만요.
이야기는 잘 알겠어. 이후의 행동 방향을 결정할 때 참고하도록 할게.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난 당신이 시킨 일을 완수하진 못했잖아요.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은 아니잖아. 괜찮아. 지금 가지들이 어디에 있든 최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지.
Okay. Nah, man, it's just everything at the end, I guess. I guess we're all fucking around now for our own amusement then, excuse me. Team Rocket's at it again, though. See, I fucking told you they were up to something. Okay, Yi-Sang got uptied to 3. Okay, I guess everybody did. Basic Ego Thread Spun. Okay. Or Faust did. Okay. Where we claim the golden bundle of sticks at the end. There's a term for a bundle of sticks. Okay, mirror dungeons, now that we have that unlocked. Mirror dungeon list. You can choose one of the various mirror dungeons to enter. Entering mirror dungeons costs Enkephelen modules. You can check the list of ego gifts that appear in the mirror dungeon. Certain ego gifts can need to be unlocked by fulfilling certain specific conditions. Starting ego gift. When you enter a mirror dungeon, you'll be offered a random selection of ego gifts that'll help the exploration. Choose one to take with you. Okay, so roguelikes? Make a team of 3 sinners to carry out the exploration. You only take 3? Selecting identities. Select the identities of the sinners in the mirror dungeons. All identities start at level 10 and can be powered up as you progress. It's a roguelike with 3 people? Choose ego of your sinners to equip. You can only select Zayn grade ego during deployment. Huh. So you're limited then. The layouts and paths in mirror dungeons are randomly generated each time you enter. Proceed by moving to one of the adjacent spaces in the next sector, and deal with encounters and events waiting for you. As you explore the dungeon, you may acquire ego gifts. These items offer powerful effects that last until the end of the exploration. Sinner health. The HP, SP, and lost lives of your sinners will carry over between encounters. Recruiting sinners. Certain events allow you to add more sinners to your team. We're literally cruising a roguelike to pick up more the people we already know. Interesting. In mirror dungeons, identities power up in steps as you progress. Level up and equip more egos through combat encounters and events. Mirror dungeon rewards. You'll be rewarded upon clearing the dungeon, and a bonus will be given for a set number of times each week. Okay, so they're weekly caps. The amount of rewards is proportional to the number of spaces cleared. Oh boy. Okay. Okay! This is gonna be head bursting. Okay, we have 1. Coffee and cranes. At the start of the turn, gain 1 ego resource of a random affinity that wasn't used last turn. Phantom Pain. Skills deal 15% damage to single targets. When activating Gloom Absolute Resonance, apply 1 attack up to all allies at the start. Okay, interesting. Phantom. Phlebotomy Pack? Blood Bag? After dealing damage to enemies using skills, heal 7.5% of the character's missing HP once per character per turn. If the skill's affinity was Wrath, heal 15% of missing HP instead. Ooh. Oh. If a lust skill was used last turn, gain 1 ego resource for every affinity that wasn't used last turn. We get more lust. We can build around other things, but typically we get more lust, but I suppose it depends on which one we use. Fuck. Okay. We'll take that one. Actually, well, we have to take... Okay, we have to take the sinners. And, okay, so these work in concert together, and then... Shit. Now I have to pick my team apart. I suppose Roydia would probably be best. Because she just debuffs rather than assisting, I suppose. Okay, that one. Though, unfortunately, we're totally not using that one, but there is that. We haven't used that one yet. What does this give us? Okay, there's a lust skill still in there, but 2 gloom and... gloom and, what is it? Pride. Also a shit ton of bleed. So you know what? Let's give this a whirl, shall we? And Greg. Fire Greg. I have no idea if this is gonna do anything, but let's give this a whirl here. I don't think, like I said I was gonna do chapter 3 tonight, but I don't think I am. I'm reaching the end of the whatchamacallit, my end of my rope here with coffee here. I think it's better if I stopped. Okay, so how many things have we... Okay. Well... I guess we'll go this direction, then. Seeing this gives you an odd sense of relief. Even though you can feel a clear hostility coming from the area, you know well that there are far more terrifying encounters in this spiral of uncanny spaces. Of course, this does not mean you can relax. The enemies you face might crush your sinners at any moment.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Away we go. Okay, and things considered, since we apparently have the only people who can activate the bow hiding places, not like they can grab them either. Right. Yeah, so that's kind of strange. So apparently, we're the only ones that can activate the bow because we have the sinners, and the dungeons do have some connection with the sinners. They just steal them at the end of the operation. Okay, so lust, and lust.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
이대로 가보자고. 다음.
역시 모르네.
So what do you know? I picked right with the whole lust card thing. Huh. We don't have any more. I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have any better. Huh. Number of identities to power up. Well, Sword Boy apparently does the most damage, honestly, but we'll upgrade them one at a time. We don't have any more. We don't have any more egos. Next.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
So this is looks like this is going to be our major energy sink because the stories don't take that much energy to get through at all. In fact, I think the stories are progressing so slowly as we read them that we're honestly just regenerating the energy we spend in the story as fast as we can spend it. Like when we spend it to get in, it takes us that long to get through the story, and by the time we get out, we've regenerated the energy. So,
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
So, the mirror dungeons for skill up materials are probably going to be where we're going to be sinking most of our energy. That does more damage. That one does more damage, and then that one gets a bonus. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. On crit, inflict 10 bleed. Will we do it?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
He has some bleed, not a whole lot, but...
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
Wait, that's 2 bleed. Well, he's dead anyway. Oh no, what a shame. Next major update, you'll have 2 other daily grinds for Enkefelon, 1 for XP tickets and 1 for thread. The minor dungeons will be for shards. Oh, the mirror dungeons will be for shards. All right, understandable. Okay, moving on. I have no other egos.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I don't think we're gonna. Let's see what the bonus is, because we can get another sinner, or we can grab the bonus. Or rather, I should probably see how that works. Am I limited to just 3 sinners per encounter, or when I get another? Actually, no. It says 3 out of 3. So I get I get a backup, is what it is, right? You get 1 sinner after finishing a floor. Oh, okay.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Dead.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
If you're confident about not needing backups, go for the sinner upgrade. Sure.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
I think my team can finish the first floor of the like the first dungeon without any problems. I think. I'm gonna say we can probably do this on our own because I've got seemingly pretty good characters. I don't know how they fit in the meta of everything, but I think we can do this. Oh right, we've got that one. I probably will not use that, but it's there. A quiet noise is in the air. You cannot begin to imagine what might wait here once you enter. It exudes a smell. At one moment, it's sweet, yet it soon turns sour, musky, then refreshing, clear. The experience shifts repeatedly, even as you approach the door from the outside. In an empty space, you find a lone vending machine. Where does it get its power? Besides that, what's with the sound of crashing waves? Regardless, this vacant lot looks to be a good place for your sinners to take a break. Standing in front of the vending machine, you see rows of buttons. Press one. With just a single press, the machine ejected 1 can after another. All the cans are purple. You can't fathom the meaning of the ship and grapes doodled on them, but somehow they somehow feel familiar and, well, cheery. They should be okay to drink. You pass the cans out to the sinners. Okay, we just heal. Do I get a further gift from that? No, I do not. It looks to be another point of refraction. If you can just make it past here, but you also get the feeling that it might repel you rather than take you deeper inside. Which direction it decides to lead you, there will be no going back. A solid wall of fear overwhelms you, but we press on.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Where are the shrimps? Oh dear God. Oh, Darklight, thank you for reminding me. Yes, the shrimp vending machine. Oh, now I remember. Shrimp cola, right, that one. Oh, I remember that shit. Bleed. On crit. Roydia, good luck. This gets a bonus though.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Is that a crit? I think that's a crit. That's a fuck it. That was so much a fucking crit. He was instantly dead. Fuck 10 bleed. He's just dead. More bleed.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것
4
같은데요.
bleed. 6, 9. Less than 4 bleed. Okay, right now. Okay, so 9 bleed. 1 additional stacks of bleed. Why not? Inflict another 2 bleed. Gain 4 poise. If 6 bleed, double the crit chance. He's not going to survive long enough to get this, unfortunately, but there you go.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Instantly dead. That would have actually procced that, but he wasn't sturdy enough to actually survive long enough to get it. Fiery down. After dealing damage to enemies using a lust or burn effect, inflict 3 burn. Okay. If the enemy had 20 plus burn at the start of the turn, double their current 40 burn! I don't have enough to do that. When encountering a combat encounter, all participating allies heal 12% of the max HP. That's actually nice. After dealing blunt damage, deal 15 SP damage to the target. The skill's affinity was Pride. Deal an additional S3. You know what? That's probably better. Let's do that. Okay, I can only choose one, but okay, Otis, you have a 2-star at least. I don't know how good you'll be, but there you go. Okay. So yeah, everybody just heals. Okay, we're going backwards now. Okay, sure. What does that mean? That's a backup, and then there's an upgrade over here. Okay, so we'll go this way. And there's abnormal. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Descending a floor, you find that the malice which radiates from this type of area has intensified. Your sinners aren't at their strongest. Injury upon injury, alongside exhaustion, may weigh them down. If you don't stay alert, even the most common encounter may spell damnation. Oh. Okay, so when I do that, I do get more. Okay.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
You too can become the forest fire. Yes, you know what preventing forest fire is great, is all great and dandy, but you know what would be real cool? Becoming one. All right, so lust, and lust.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
All of those get bonuses.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
Okay then. 4 poise. Yeah, another 4 poise. More lust. More lust.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
역시
Dead. Dead.
역시 모르네.
Okay then. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't know about you guys, but I think we're pretty good. I have no other egos to actually equip. Off we go then. That's not an encounter. What's this? Because I know that's healing apparently, but we don't need that. So what's down here? Okay, it's the same thing as we saw before. What's this? A resentful tree stands among a desolate plain. The place has an air of umbrage. The sky feels something feels discordant about the sky. Is this the end of Madoka Magica? You note one twig growing out of the tree like an arm. Something, though the tree is unmoving, it seems to want something. Help the tree take its lunch money. Let's help the tree! You sprinkle water around the tree. It soon boiled away, as it would on a cast iron skillet. You don't see any change in the tree. Maybe the twig has become livelier? No matter how you look at it, it's rather hard to tell. Okay, I'm just gonna, just so I know this encounter. You try pouring more water, but it still vaporizes in an instant. Maybe it started to absorb less? Another close look shows no changes. With another go and look around, the tree appeared more alive than you first thought. The foreboding aura disappeared at some point too. Could you really have quenched its age-long thirst? The twig rustled and came to you. It gave you a handful of gifts as a token of its gratitude. Hooray! Thunder Branch. All allies gain. Wow, okay. If it doesn't look like it's working, try harder. When inflicting rupture using skill effects, inflict 1 additional rupture and increase its count by 1. Okay, so you do 2 rupture. Okay. What's going on over here? Up ahead, you see some sort of ray of light. Looking closely, there are numerous tall mirrors. They all face each other. Seele, is that you? While examining them, you feel the need to stand before the mirrors. The room, wall to wall with reflections, is quiet and chilly. Stand in front of one. You seem to have lost consciousness. When you came to your senses, you found yourself in a dreamscape of infinite cells. There, you encountered those placed between limitless possibilities beyond the mirrors. Consider recruitment. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. We found another moron. Rio, sure, why not? You have a 2-star, right? Yep, 2-star. Although I kind of wanted that one, but I guess I went the wrong way, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, well. Okay, abnormality fight time. The space ahead induces a hair-raising sensation. Though you've yet to see anything, you get the vivid feeling that something strange awaits ahead. You know you're about to come face to face with an unfathomable, otherworldly being. Up arrow suggests that it was an upgrade. Yes, yeah, it would appear so. You only get 4. At least on this floor, I guess.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Maybe you get the increased party when you go up a floor. What I got was just a backup. Okay. Okay. That's new. But okay, so lost. Yep, so one of those. You're being engaged by this guy. Otis is not being engaged by anyone, so hey, Otis, you can help Greg out. Righty up. Well, punch him real fucking good.
이대로 가 보자고.
내 안에는 충분합니다.
Stagger, good. Okay, so you're staggered, so I guess beat the attack there. Then, Less than 4 bleed. Well, if you go against this guy, he has no bleed. Go nuts. Ah, this guy has 5 bleed. Oh. Well, Roydia has 2 attacks, so we can use that to our advantage. Roydia, I guess we'll pick up these guys. And then Otis, you just meet your own attack.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Ding ding. Nice.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
역시 모르네.
Well, Greg has his ego. Well, slap a donk that shit in there. Next, Sword Boy.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
All right then. No further combat needed. Count how many turns the debuff will linger. Count. Okay, Otis, you get an upgrade. You are on the field. Okay. The barren mudflat reeks of salt and rot. What little jade colored seawater is left here doesn't seem to have anything inside. A giant clam walks before you. With each step it takes, it sprays a fetid green muck. Is the clam the source of the contamination, or is it working to contain the filth? Sample the green substance, I suppose? What is it? Who should do it? 3 of 10. 10, that's possible. Roydia, however, will instantly do it. Go, Roydia. You contain some of the slime in a glass jar. What does it do? This isn't simply a mass of filth. Numerous hatchlings swarm inside. These tiny creatures are feeding on each other. Could they be the clam's offspring? Ego gift, sticky resin urn.
이런 일은 실패해본 적이 없지.
What does it do? After dealing damage using a gluttony or pierce damage skill, inflict 1 defense down to the target. Okay, so good that it's not just gluttony because we don't have any. Oh, so pierce. Okay, inflict 1 defense down per pierce attack. Very nice. Forward.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Okay, now do I have any pierce aside from slash? Actually, no, the last one is a pierce. Okay, so.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 물러서지 않겠습니다.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
나보다 잘 타는 걸. 다음.
Okay. that one.
이대로 가보자고.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Still got staggered, motherfucker. Actually, you're dead. Fuck defending that. Wow, that really hurts. You get 10 bleed if you survive that fucking crit is the thing. If you survive that, you get 10 bleed on top of that. Just in case it didn't fucking kill you, which it's pretty good at doing. Okay. You've been through this at least once before. Even still, foreboding terrors stand tall like a castle wall. Will you be able to refract downwards to the area below? Will you be reflected between the cracks of the damaged mirror straight into nothingness? Turning back now is out of the question.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Oh boy, it's you fuckers. They're all defending. Interesting.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Only 7 damage. Okay. Well, Lust gets a bonus here. Not much of a bonus, but a bonus.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
침착한 결과입니다.
Yeah, so kids, what did we learn? Uptie all of your abilities, because Jesus fucking Christ, this feels like I'm walking on air here. Like, I don't even have, like, really raw levels to do anything, because I can't, honestly, because they restrict your levels, but, oh boy, uptie your shit. If the first single coin skill that an ally uses during combat phase doesn't defeat any enemies, use it one more time. After defeating an enemy by using a sloth or single coin skill, the character gains +1 skill power next turn. Okay. Huh. Single coin, though. That makes it a little bit better, I suppose. Eclipse of Scarlet Moth. Each turn, when dealing damage with a skill for the first time, deal half its damage as fixed damage to a random enemy. If the skill's affinity was Lust, deal said damage to 2 random enemies instead. I think we want that. Today's expression. Oh, boy. After defeating an enemy using a sloth or blunt damage skill, gain 2 blunt power up for 2 turns. Yeah, I believe the coin applies to single die ego. I had Otis use her base ego twice in a row. It was fantastic. Interesting. We're not making too much ego though, but that's something to think about. This, however, we're using Lust a lot, so hey, random damage. Okay, you have a 3-star ego we can use. Or a 3-star identity. Not an ego. You don't have any egos. Right. So basically, the first time we use a Lust skill, we do random damage to people. Random damage to 2 enemies. Or any skill, honestly. Okay, this is an interesting ride here. What are we doing here? Up here appears to be the buff area, so we'll go up there. The air in these spots has become considerably more oppressive than it was at first. Each step forward is a considerable undertaking for the sinners. If you're unable to keep fatigue from taking over, any level of danger is sure to tear them apart. And we have fun.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Okay, so let's see what the lust butterflies can do. Because I have lust abilities, oh boy. So first turn, everybody just does whatever. Everybody does random damage to everyone, and if it's lust cards, it does damage to 2 enemies. Okay, so... Okay, so there's that, then there's that, and that, and that.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 그렇게 무르진 않네.
That's not gonna work every turn, but...
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Almost. Okay, now we'll switch to blue, because I think everybody's been used their staggers. So now we're gonna do everything but that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Chunky salsa fighting.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Well, he's staggered.
죄를
Go nuts!
새겨주겠어.
역시 모르네.
Yeah, if you can get staggers on the first turn, it's typically, yeah. If you stagger people, typically you're just gonna get, have a good time there. Blood, sweat, and tears. After dealing damage using a single coin skill, inflict 1 bleed and 1 defense down to the target. If the target already has bleed, inflict 3 bleed in addition. Wow. Ashes to ashes. Funk to funky? We know Major Tom's a junkie? At the start of the combat phase, if all enemies or all abnormality parts have burn, inflict 2 burn to all enemies. That's probably, we're not getting that. Skills deal 10% damage to staggered enemies. If the enemy's affinity is sloth, deal 20% damage instead. That's pretty good. That's okay. But this is pretty good, because it just means that staggered enemies are fucked. They're already fucked, but they're fucked even quicker. A quiet noise is in the air. You cannot begin to imagine what might await here once you enter. It exudes a smell. Wow, okay, that's weird. The text is shipped differently. Oh, good, the vending machine again. It's shrimp cola. Next. The machine seemed to be well maintained. Not a single speck of dirt rested on its surface. Please select an ampule and go atop the table. Those were the instructions on display next to it. Behind that display, you see ampules containing various liquids. Liquids of various colors like red, green, and white. You carefully get on the cold operating table. Choose an ampule. Okay. A foreboding mechanical arm suddenly begins to move, taking out your selection and plugging it into another machine. The pain is temporary. The arm swung wildly, jabbing a large needle into the center. Noise over 90 decibels detected. More than 30 minutes of exposure may permanently damage eardrums. The display plainly warned, but that obviously didn't help palate the scream. Sinner power-up! An excruciating pain! Wow. I feel powerful, and I'm also in incredible amounts of pain! Oh, You can do 3. Ah. Well, I guess we'll just level everyone up then. Yeah, Sword Boy. Actually, you're on the field here, so let's actually get you up there. It hurts, but I feel so alive. Okay, so this way.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
So that was a good idea, I think. Okay, next. Knights. Interesting. Also people on stakes. Gee, I wonder what's going on here.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Behold the beefy boys. Noted. Yeah, they're kind of chunky. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of durable. I'll throw that ego out.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Something tells me these might be from Chapter 3, given the last enemies from Chapter 2. I also think this, but the man is nearly instantly dead. That's a big fucking number.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
I think I critted with that. I think. No, it didn't. Okay, yeah, so as you can see here, staggered enemies, and these guys are kind of chunky, are even more fucked now.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Dead. Dead. Staggered, and now fucked.
그대로 가보자고.
How musical, even though I shouldn't be doing that. Don't worry, Yakumo. I don't think it's the snow we have to worry about. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep powering up Rhodey, because that fucking blade skill is absolutely horrifying. We have Wa skills don't exist. We can't power up this high because those don't actually exist in the game. What's here? It records right and wrong. Its job is to record the judgment of the one above. It does not assess what it writes. To lay down judgment is not a secretary's role. The scribe silently presented an emerald tablet. Read the tablet? Gluttony Pride. Okay. 6. 5. Now, Roidia instantly wins! Ding! While you're unable to fully grasp it, a few words stand out. Judgment, retribution, punishment. You also see some combinations of words that might have deadly consequences if you try to understand them. When you look back up, the scribe gives a short nod before soaring into the sky. Yeah, the angel said don't actually try to understand these, it may kill you. Oh! The sinner who passed the check takes 10 SP damage. Lithograph.
이런 일은 실패해본 적이
You've got
없지.
bonus sanity. You're fine. What does the lithograph do? Whenever an enemy is staggered, the lowest health ally heals 5% of their max HP. If said ally has gluttony skills, heal 10% of the max HP instead. Wow. We're gonna be staggering people a whole fucking lot, too. Oh boy. Next.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Again, uptie your fucking your identities. Holy shit, they make those skill checks child's play. Bigger number better.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay, 2 enemies staggered. Press the attack.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
다음.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
I've used this one. Right, there's that one. Hooray! Actually, I could use that attack twice! Oh boy!
이대로 가보자고.
And then she does it again!
그렇게 무르진 않네.
흉터의 결과요.
Well.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
This should be sufficient.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
되는 건 즐겁네요.
See, that's nice. If the enemy's staggered, he's just even more fucked. And now, as we stagger people, we get, well... Are you missing somebody here? Yeah, stage 4. No, actually. Alright. Short boy, you go next. This here's my turf. Okay. Here, folks, play by my rules or else. Sounds like there can be dire consequences. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. I'll go for scissors. How about you? Rock. You felt like you ought to win here. No, but the rules are obviously I win. It stared at your balled-off fist and smiled. You lose. Then it morphed one of its arms into a massive pair of scissors to chop off your arm. Identities without Envy affinity take 12 HP. Oof. Identities with Envy affinity heal 15 HP. Okay. Odd. You meet the wall once again. It seems as though it might tip over and crush your sinners at any second. You try running left and right to circumvent it, but the wall is endless. Your only 2 choices are to turn around and walk away, or break this wall to move forward. Punch wall. Got it.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
I don't know if that was good or not, but next time if we ever encounter that, we'll try losing. Or maybe just meeting it. We'll learn what all those mean, I suppose. Whoa. Okay, those are fucking chunky. Yeah, let's get that first ego out there. Greg, you engage your target there. Jesus fucking Christ, these guys are fucking... These guys are thick. Yeah, well, you're not meeting a clash. That skill is completely fucking worthless. These guys seem a little,
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
They're apparently called Inquisitors by what I can see. That did barely any fucking damage. Oh, they counter. Look at these guys. All right, big stacks of debuffs it is. All right, yeah, defense down too. That'll certainly help. One of them's countering and the other one's not doing anything. Interesting. What happens if I don't counter the guy? Does that mean nothing happens? Let's find out. Let's punch the shit out of that other guy first. Fine, nerd, I won't attack you. 7 bleed, though. And 6 fire. Yeah, he didn't actually attack. Okay. Okay. Right, okay then. We'll just ignore you entirely. Thanks. There are no clashes, so oh well.
이대로 가보자고.
He is dead. Actually, he is not dead. He healed. Everything there of an Inquisitor. Is he... he's still barely alive. Okay, so... Amount of instincts. Lose 1 instinct whenever the unit takes damage for attack. Okay. Amount of what the fuck? What happens if we continue pounding this guy? Because clearly,
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh, that did it. Okay. He healed, but, so what? Okay, do we have... Actually, we do. It's that one. And that one. Not that one. This one? Yes, and that one. And, yeah, okay. Okay, so Ego 1. Ego 2. And an attack of some form. Ego 3.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
He will attempt to counter this, but we'll see how that goes.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
7 damage. Wow. Ow.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
17 damage.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I was hoping that wasn't it. She did 3 damage on the stab, but good. And now, yeah, now he's fucked. Now he's just fucked. Yeah, no.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Wow, that didn't kill him. Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to try harder. That magical skill.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Once again punched to death. Thank you, Greg. Most of my victories come from Greg punching people to death. Okay then. Dungeon over. Good work, ladies and gentlemen.
역시 내가 못 빼는 건 없어.
Needs less katana, more two-handed mace. Well, I'll, if I find a master of hitting people with blunt objects, I will tell you. Okay. I got all the bonuses! Battle Pass XP, nice! Okay, upgrade ticket, nice! Ego shard crates and okay, optional rewards. What is nominable ego shard crate? Oh wait, I know what that is. I can select which one. So I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna dump that into Greg's. Since now we have decided we're gonna get Bug Greg that way. Since I don't think the Gatch is going to be very pleasant, very giving about giving us Bug Greg, but oh well. Level 4. Ebony's hey. Who's this?
승리를 위해서라면.
Otis? Ooh. Oh. Ha! Ha! Wait a minute, that was the... Ha! That's the first dungeon's abnormal... Ha! Interesting. But now Otis has a more powerful, ego. Ha! Alright, there's that. Alright, so... As for consumables here... I would like to open all of them. All of them are going to Greg. 6. Wow. A whole 6. Amazing. Okay, so, identity training tickets. It depends on which ones we want, I suppose. I think Roidia is, you know, the 3-star Roidia is pretty fucking amazing, but I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to think and we're gonna have to experiment with our team composition. This can wait until I'm a little bit less running on coffee and, you know, instincts. I just kind of want to, mash colors and kill enemies. I'm not in the thinking mood currently because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Sleep on it. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. But, okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is today's show. Well, we made it through Chapter 2, and Chapter 3 is right over there. We'll see what happens, well... I'll try to get this tomorrow, but I'll see what state I wake up in. But... Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I have been your host, Phontomen. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you next time.